Hi, hi. How we doing? I hope we're good. I was trying to not be at the GE to start with for once, but I've now realized I need to go over there anyway. Hi, Ayato. Also, thank you, Mura, for the huge streak. Very cool, very cool. We're finally gonna do the master clue. I spent so much time doing those fucking farming runs over and over and over. Wait, is this gonna... I just realized this might not work. Because I haven't touched it yet. Probably need to touch it first. Yeah, I do. How do I get to Brim again? Wait, let me just buy a glory from here, because I need a new one anyway. Sorry, I thought I was prepared, but it turns out I'm not. Give. These are getting more expensive, I don't like that. I don't like that they're more expensive. All of my hard work is just round this volcano. And you don't have to watch me do farming runs anymore. I'm still doing, like, herbs and hardwood trees, but I'm not gonna do them on stream. It's so fucking boring. Wait, there it is. It's here. My tree. Oh god, why is it so horrified? What's wrong with it? Do they always look like that? I hate it. Hello, Spirit Tree, how are you? It's in perfect health. What does this specifically tell me to do? Teleport to a Spirit Tree I planted myself. So, can I just teleport like this? You're already here. Rude? Right? I've done it. It worked. I've done it. Now we need to go tell Sherlock to go fuck himself. I don't actually know how many clue steps are in a Master Scroll, but I've only done 3 so far, and this will be number 4. I feel like they've got a lot more than that. And I got a spare fucking Master Scroll if for some reason, somehow, magically, we finish this one. More clue scrolls, please. I love clue scrolls. Hello. Thanks. Okay, Cabbage Mage. I forget what to do against the Cabbage Mage. Hold on, hang on. Do. Melee or ranged. And I can't pray. Okay. You got it, video game. Oh, and I assume this one's just better because it's poisoned. I'm assuming. Ooh, I'll take some freebies. Thank you. I don't know if you wanted anything because I'm outside and it's raining, it's hard to hear. Huh? You didn't ask anything. Oh, wait, bring food, bring food, bring food. I'm also not wearing a fucking cape. Here we go. Bing bong bing, bing bong bing. Wait, where? Oh, up there. Oh, fuck, okay. Beep, beep, beep. No worries, Ayato. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. Climb up here. Ow. I fucking hurt myself. Right. What is this? Anyway. Beep. 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 Whoops. Special attack. Special attack. Ow. Stop hurting me. Special attack? I don't understand why it doesn't work sometimes. Right. Let me do this first and then I'll come play pinball, okay? Yes, we can play pinball. One of the best songs in the game. I win! How do I leave? There we go. 5 rubies. It's alright. Not bad. Right, what do you want? Another cabbage mage. South of Lunar Isle, west of Astral Altar. Oh, good. Put all my shit back on then. Smash. Hi, Shalon. Oh, it's over there. How goes it? Not too bad. Trying to do this master clue. Thankfully, we haven't hit any roadblocks yet. Just been 2 cabbage mages. Ow. Yeah, well, that special attack nonsense was a fucking pain. I can just use my Abyssal Whip, as per usual. I'm scared. What if it sucks? I spent so long doing the fucking spirit tree. I mean, I added something to my collection log. It's okay, we've got another one. We've got another Master Scroll. I'm a bit sad. Just a bit sad. No! I don't want to go to the wilderness. Ancient Wizard Trio. Oh, I just smacked my mic stand. Holy shit. Each wizard uses a different attack style and can hit fairly high, requiring the players to be prepared for a 3-on-1 fight. Oh boy! Bro, that's a fucking wizard with a crossbow. That's so weird. Bro, this is so fucked up. You don't always get these in wilderness. But of course I get the one in the wilderness. I'm gonna try. But I'm scared. Hi, Kip. Thank you. I can wear this, right? Where is it? Am I stupid? Where is it? Oh, 70 ranged. Well, I have that. That's fine. Hi, Jengi. Thank you for the huge streak. Oh my gosh. Okay, so black tea hide is nice and cheap. So if someone decides to murder me, I don't mind too much. Well, I'll mind, but not, you know. I won't be that in debt over it. I can't type today, by the way. I was struggling on this dying soon screen when typing hello to people. I was struggling. Do I... Do I bring the shield? I should really, because they're gonna hit me hard. Okay. This is only 22k. Might not even need a prayer potion, because, like, I don't know how long this fight's gonna last. Ah, fuck it, I'll bring it. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. So I want to die. I want to get this done more than I care about being PK'd.
Is my very special, very warm.
Hi, Elder. Num num num. Right. I can just get a new Dingle cape, can't I? Yeah. So that's fine, we can bring that. And then what do I put on my fucking head? I don't know what to put on my fucking head. I'm trying to look shit up and I don't know. I don't know. If I was to do this, I don't fully understand how the fucking thing works, but I'm going to see. Okay. So I will keep the hat. But I will lose my clue scroll, which is upsetting. This is my first step on it. It's not like I'm gonna... It's not like I'm gonna lose much. Like, I won't lose progress on it. It's just kind of annoying. People talking about doing clue scrolls in the wilderness being like, it's not that bad, brother. I'm not talking about, like, the scrolls where you just go out there and dig and that's it. What about the ones where you gotta fight the 3 wizards, you bitch? Where even is it? Where am I going? Oh, come on! There's always people here! Don't do that to me. But I can at least go here to get out, right? And then just TP away while I'm in there. Do I have a burning amulet? Right, excuse me while I hide where I'm going. Someone just dropped something on the floor. Hold on, hang on, hold on. I'm not really hiding it enough. There, now you can't fucking see, bitches. Let's need to turn the thing off or else you'll see it in the chat. Right. Where am I going? Maybe? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Right. You don't know where I am. It's a mystery. Right. This is gonna be horrible. It's this way, right? Yeah. I didn't bring anti-poison. Maybe everything will be fine. Oh, good. If I switch worlds, is my gravestone still there? Or do I not get a gravestone? Because it doesn't say I have one. I guess I don't get one. I've had one in the wilderness before, though. I guess I shouldn't have risked the man at the altar, thinking he was just a nobody. That's such a rude place to put a fucking clue. In the place where people go all the time anyway. Goodbye things. That's fine. I missed it. Was it a player that got you? Yeah, so there was someone, don't think get grave if a player kills you. Thing is though, I was in Wilderness doing the cape thing, I forgot what it's called. And someone killed me there and I got a grave, but I was also fighting something else, so maybe the thing I was fighting got the last hit on me. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, there was a guy at the altar fucking, just doing his thing, and I was like, that's fine, he's just doing his thing. And then he whipped out a fucking crossbow and shot me. Such is life, but I got to keep the things that mattered, except for, you know, the old clue scroll, but whatever. It was only on step 1. I don't think I lost anything important. No, I lost, like, this that I had 2 of anyway. And then everything else was, like, I don't know. Totaled up to, like, 60k or some shit. I don't know, man. Oh, well. We can do quests instead. Oh, wait. Let me change back to my fucking world that I like. Zoop. I will know for next time to not even give people the benefit of the doubt. Right, what quest did I want to do? Did I write it down? Oh yeah, I was going to do Sins of the Father. That's what I was going to do. Sins. No, I wasn't. Okay. Why did I not write this down? When I fucking told myself I wanted to do Sins of the Father, why did I not write down that I don't have the fucking requirements for it? Let me just do that now. Right, and then the other one I was gonna do was Fremenik. More Fremenik. I need to go to GE. Right, so we need molten glass, only 1. We need RuneX. Glass blowing pipe. Sell me the items, you fools. I'm impatient. Oh my god. Give it to me! Thank you. Right. Mirror shield. Where's my mirror shield? There it is. Astral runes. My pet rock. fishing rod. Ice gloves or smith gloves. Do these work? Do I still have my ice gloves? Oh, I do. Everything's fine. A hammer. A pickaxe. A seal of dingle dongle. 650 coins. And the ring of fuck you that's not gonna cost me, what was it, 150k? Yeah, fuck off. There it is. Okay. And combat gear. But when is the combat? Oh, it's immediate. Okay. I assume I need to equip that. God, it's fucking massive. Look how big it was. What am I forgetting? A ring. Beep. Restore potions. Why? God, there's so many things to fight in this quest. This quest is huge. I don't know why you're telling me to bring these, but I will do it. I will bring them. Oh, hi doggy.
Fifty woos.
That was too close for comfort. Ooh 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 I am victorious. Relica teleports. Yeah, I don't really have those except for my funny stick. Wait, why am I still... Oh, I lost my Ardingle cape. I need to go get a fresh one. Cocks and balls. Who do I get it from? Ardongle, dangle, dingle, dong. Right, this is Ardingle. East Ardingle, dangle, dingle, dongle, do. I guess I could just go here. DJP. Go get a bag. I want that. It's helpful. It's handy dandy. DJP. I'm gonna run out of stamina so fast wearing all this crap. Wait. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Do. Give me my cape back, please. Please. Oh, there you are. Give. Can I have another cloak, please? Please. Thank you. Right, perfect. Goodbye. Bim, 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 bim. I've already run out of fucking stamina. I'm gonna drink some fucking coffee. Delectable. Also, I swear I had a Fremenik shield. Did I get rid of it like an idiot? I don't know why I would have done that. But never mind. Sorry, I autopiloted to go there for my herb run. We're not doing that. We're not doing the herb run. Ugh. I hate that there's no bank in here. Whenever there's like a town, a village, anything, I need there to be a bank. At the very least a bank chest. Like, come on. I beg. I hate having to leave places to go to a bank and then come back. Hmm? No, bollocks. Hang on. Eh?
Is my very special, very warm drink.
Wait, how much is it? Why don't I have enough coins? What? Why don't I have enough? What did I do? Why don't I have enough? Oh! Okay. There. Honestly. Like I said, I love having to go to a bank and then come back. So good. Wait, can I just... Can I not just take that? Oh, right, I need to go buy my own. I apologize. What do you mean? Oh my god. Stop changing the price, you whore. Thank you. My god. Hello, Brunt. Do you have any quests? As a matter of fact, Denkar, I do have a quest for you. Are you interested? Yeah. I'm ready for another adventure. Excellent. Now, so what will it be this time? Joining the Warring Islands? I'm a fan of your enthusiasm, Denkar, but would you have me slay a mighty Daggermouth, or do you need my expertise in conquering untamed lands? Nothing quite that fancy, I'm afraid, Denkar. I just need you to investigate a minor disturbance. Oh. Freygerd and Riso run the sand pit a little north of here. They mentioned they heard some rustling by their hut last night and wanted an official to investigate. You've proven yourself more than worthy of our people's trust. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. I'll get right on it. Thank you, Denkar. Okay. Why? In this game, I don't understand sand pits. I don't get it. It's like someone has to be in charge of it. Someone has to be in charge of a sand pit. Why? I don't... Why? A tray of sand. Why? What is it for? Is it like to smother a fire? Is it whoever monitors the sand pit is there to like bring sand over when there's an emergency that requires sand? I don't know. I don't get it. Hello, Freygerd. I'm Denkar. Thank goodness you've arrived. The chieftain told me you saw some sort of disturbance outside your hut. Yes, my husband thinks I'm going a bit mad, but I know what I saw. Red eyes, piercing with a terrifying stare. I was so frightened I fell to the floor. It was the middle of the night, so I couldn't make out what it was, but when I got back on my feet, it wasn't there anymore. I'll see. I see. I'll have a look around and see what I can find. Thank you for your help. Investigate the sand. Is there going to be another severed body part in here? That'd be great. Ah, a creature! Get out of there! That's not your sand pit, little guy. There we go. Well, I can honestly say I wasn't expecting that. Looks like it dropped a letter of some sorts. I better grab it. I don't have any space in my pockets. Fuck it. Goodbye, Karambi. You are sacrificed. Read. For years we've waited, and at last our time to rise has come. Soon we will bring terror to the Fremenik province. Go forth, brothers and sisters, go forth and wreak havoc amongst their people. Once they are distracted, we will tear down the walls that hold our king. We will finally free Jormungand. The time is ours. They will be unprepared. Their ban on magic shall be their downfall. They have no champion to defend them this time. No V. Bakuna. Search the rocks. An object by the rocks. I don't have enough room to take it. Oh, for fucking cock's sake. I can pick up another hammer later. Some sort of fang. It's dripping with venom. I better make sure I don't prick my finger. Oh, my fucking pissing, shitting fuck. Why is there no music as well, by the way? Has the looping turned itself off again? It does that sometimes. Why do you do that? Why? Why? You don't feel like it? You don't wanna? There it is. Fuck me. Right. Um, I have another fishing rod in the bank too. A venom gland! This doesn't look safe. Good job my backpack magically stops things from breaking. I think I've found everything I need for this investigation. I should let Fragerd know. Have you looked around the hut yet, Denkar? I have had a look around. I found a few things I'd like to show the chieftain. The thing that made the noise outside your home is gone now, so there's nothing to worry about. Thank goodness, I have my husband take those items to the chieftain for you. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, alright. Thank you so much for your help, Denkar. No problem, I'll pick my things back up. Denkar, I'm glad you've returned. This letter you found is very worrying and requires our utmost attention. I don't understand. What does the letter mean? Who is the Jormungand, and since when could basilisks read and write? While they may not show it, basilisks are much smarter than they seem. Many years ago, a great basilisk army enslaved our people and took our home. What? The Jormungand, sometimes known as the Serpent King, was the leader of this army, along with his 3 generals, Typhor, Vritra, and Bakuna. He brought a terror to these lands unlike any other. If it hadn't been for the bravery of a great hero, we might never have been freed. A hero? Yes, he was known as V. He stood up to the Serpent King and confronted him on the Island of Stone. It is said that the two of them fought for days, but in the end, V stood victorious. My name starts with a V as well. What happened next? That depends on who you ask. The bards wrote a great song about V's victory. They called it the Ballad of the Basilisk and claims V killed Jormungand. Wait, no, they'd say that my name starts with a D because I'm Denkar to these fuckers. But, well, bards are known to bend the truth a bit, especially if it makes a song sound better. In reality, V sealed the Serpent King in a magical prison on the island where he remains to this day. A magical prison? I thought the Fremenik people didn't approve of magic. V was different. Stories tell of how he unlocked the potential of magic with a single touch of a stone. In that moment he became more than just a man. A god? It's not a distinction the Fremenik particularly care for. To us, he has always been a hero to be respected, not a god to be worshipped. They say he felt the same way. But he earned the right to use magic? Exactly. Now the Moon Clan, on the other hand, did not earn that right. Their use of magic is an insult to our people. So what can we do about Jormungand? We will stay strong, Denkar. We'll be doomed. Our army isn't large enough to hold back the forces of the Serpent King. I can help. Denkar, you're strong, but you are no army. You're forgetting, Brunt. We have the element of surprise. They don't know we're aware of the attack. We could have days to prepare before they make their move. We could... Chieftain Brunt! Oh. Agnar, what is it? Chieftain Brunt, I'm here on behalf of the Fremenik Council. We've heard some disturbing news about a basilisk in town. Well, I won't deny there's been a little issue, but Denkar and I will soon have things back under control. Denkar, when will you see this Outlander is the cause of all our problems? Denkar is no Outlander. He passed our trials and is a Fremenik, just like you and I. You can disguise it all you want, but he's an Outlander and always will be. Ever since we let him in, we've had nothing but trouble. And to top it all off, now we have basilisks wandering our town. The council have had enough. What are you saying, Agnar? I have a declaration here signed by 7 of our 12 council members. We declare this Outlander an exile. This is outrageous. Denkar is one of us. Do not use that name. The decision of the council is final. As chieftain, you are honor-bound to enact it. I see. Exile, you must leave our province. Our people no longer see you as a Fremenik. Chieftain Brunt gestures his head towards the southeast. Leave at once. Do not attempt to interact with myself or my people. Well, so much for one small favor and all that. A bit sus that fucking Mr. Man decided to leave as soon as I did. Oh, we're totally not having a secret meeting in the woods. No, no. Well, that was awkward. Indeed, I'm sorry, Denkar. The reality is that many on the council did not take kindly to you becoming one of us. They've been looking for good excuse to exile you ever since you arrived. But they're the ones who voted for me in the first place. Well, not quite. 7 of the 12 council members gave you their vote, but you never had the support of the other 5. They're the ones who've been pushing for your exile. I see, and they've used this basilisk problem to convince some of the others. It would seem so. Try not to judge them too harshly, though. They only had what was best for the province in mind. This basilisk situation has a lot of people scared. I don't understand, though. They're only basilisks. Surely we have the strength to defeat them. Ah, I see you're not familiar with the end of things. The end of things? Many years ago, before the time of V, it was foretold that this world would end in a great battle. They called this battle Ragnarok, or more commonly, the end of things. Well, that doesn't sound good. Where do the basilisks fit in? The prophecies say the battle will begin after the Serpent King is freed. So you see, it is not the basilisks people fear, it's what comes after. Then we better make sure the Jormungand stays in that prison. Well, Denkar, that's why I asked you to meet me out here. If you are to help us put a stop to this threat, you'll need to regain the trust of the council, and I think I know just how you can do that. How? I think the best possible way to show your worth to them is by being the person that restores V's shield. V's shield? The shield used by V when he defeated the Serpent King. It is legendary amongst our people. If we are to have any chance of stopping this threat, we will need to remake it. There's a few things I know about the shield, though. Other things are lost from stories past. I believe some members of the Moon Clan might know details I don't, so your diplomatic relations should come in handy. Keep in mind, now that you've been exiled, most people in the province will unlikely talk to you. Fair enough, so where should I start? Stories tell of how V's shield was made using 4 components. First, the base of the shield. This was a traditional Fremenik shield, like the ones our warriors use. Next, the lunar glass. This was apparently created by a great Moon Clan mystic and was used to reflect the Serpent King's gaze. Then you have the polishing rock. This was needed to shine the lunar glass. This rock was heated softly in a boiling spring. Finally, V's sigil. This sigil was crafted by the Moon Clan using a unique metal known only to them. Where can I find a Fremenik shield? Fremenik shields are only given to warriors of the province. I made a round shield with Arctic pine in my previous adventure to Neitsnart. No, this shield is different. I'd recommend heading to Waterbirth Island. The daggermouths within the dungeon will likely have some warriors they've sent to Valhalla. You could slay them and reclaim a shield from their corpses. What if that doesn't work? There's a warrior down there known as Barda, gathering many daggermouth hide and saving Fremenik shields. If you have no luck finding a shield, perhaps you could charm him to give one to you. Thanks, Brunt, I'll keep it in mind. No problem. Do you have any more questions about V's shield, Denkar? Where can I get lunar glass? I'm not sure, I'm afraid. I imagine someone from the Moon Clan would likely have more knowledge on the matter. I think I know just the chicken-legged housebound lady to ask. What? Don't worry about it. Do you have any more questions? How do I make the polishing rock? Firstly, a rock would probably help. I know a guy, well, a boy. Hopefully he'll be willing to speak to me despite the exile. Convenient. As for the matter of heating the rock, not hearing it, there's some hot springs on the mountain to the east that should be warm enough. Use something to lower the rock into one of the geysers there, and you should be good to go. How do I make V's sigil? V's sigil is, well, in the shape of a V. Oh, is that it? Well, one side of the sigil is shaped like a basilisk, spines down its back, and a more wide like a gate. And the other side? Nothing fancy, just the other side of the letter V. What exactly is it made of? The stories tell of a cave on Lunar Isle where V first gained his power. Apparently, it contains a unique metal used only by the Moon Clan. I'd say 3 bars of this metal should be enough. Take them to an anvil and you should be able to make the sigil. Once you've made the sigil, you'll need to have it enchanted. This was apparently done by a powerful spirit. Do you know such a spirit? The stories didn't specify, though I would wager Fossy Gryman might be able to help. Fuck's sake, man. The names of literally everything in this game are so difficult. Where am I going? Hello? Oh, water birth. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Need a friend to get there, or a rune throne axe and a pet rock. What in the world? How does this work? Because I'm sure the man with the boat doesn't want to talk to me anymore, right? Shouldn't do this, but for old time's sake. Oh, let's go! Nice. Right. My ring of Charos. How do I get in there again? What's that? Ice chunks. Who's that? Hobgoblin. Where's the guy? What? Oh! Do I need to put the rock on the button? Huh. Huh? Open? Take. Okay. Ow. Can you fuck off? Giant rock crabs. My god. Ow. Bro, where's the man? Door support. What? Is that this? Huh? Huh? No, not the Dagonoth. No, fucking cocks. What? No, wait! I threw my fucking axe over there! At the fucking Dagonoth. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fine, fine, fine. I'll try and kill the motherfuckers then, shall I? I don't want to be in the crab realm.
Here's my very special
Hi,
very
Red.
warm drink.
Two sausage rolls.
A raw lobster. Wow. Give me funny shield. I fucked up getting to the man where I can get one for free.
Remove it!
Ah! Fucking tinderbox. Bruv. Oh, hello. Mithril Javelin. I'm gonna run out of prayer. What's the fucking drop rate? I can't even see it on here. It's not on the drop table. Oh boy, lore runes. No! I want them. Hi, Krezra. It's 1 in 43. Ew, ew, ew. That sucks. Oh, but so does having to go back and get more fucking stupid fucking rune axes. I can't believe I fucked that up. Oh, the teeny tiny one. Perish, you tiny bastard. Do you want a hand getting into the dungeon? Sure. I'm not against that. Oh, fuck's sake. Bones. Goodbye, prayer. Is this you? Oh, it is. Oh. Whee! Ah. Are you coming? Or are you not able to help me smash these things down? Oh god. Although I suppose you'd have to go around the other way. Yeah. You gotta go around the other way. That makes sense. I'm being silly. Yay! Thank you! Do I want to go up or down? Down? No. Yes. No. Man? Ah, man. Hello. Hello again? I've never met this man before. Have I? Hey pal, listen, I shouldn't really be talking to you. Everyone's saying you're a bad person. They say you were exiled. It's true, but I did nothing wrong. Don't believe the Muscaladin. I believe you, buddy. I just can't really be seen talking to you. That's fine. I don't want to get you in trouble. Can you do me a favor, though? What? I don't need a rock. Is this the wrong guy? Oh, I need to talk to Badur. I need to go down. Cocks and dicks, mate. Cocks and dicks. Ow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, little things. Oh, he's attacking the little things. Ah, Exile, begone with you, before you suffer the same fate as these fledglings. By the way, I'm here with a task from the chieftain. I'm not too certain I should trust you. What is it you want? I'm looking to remake V's shield, but I require a Fremenik shield from a warrior where can I find one? Am I being attacked? No, I'm fine. The dagger mouths found in these caves should drop a few when slain. They take from fallen warriors. I have a few myself, in fact. I wish to give them back to the families of the fallen. Those fledglings won't drop anything you're looking for, though. Search the caves for some mature dagger mouths. Charm, I could honor the fallen by remaking V's shield. They would indeed be pleased. Having your shield used to remake the shield of a hero would be an honor. So what do you say? Very well. Thanks! Perhaps I misjudged you, Exile. Best of luck on your adventure. Yippee! Time to escape. I'm in a lot of pain. There we go. Right. Lunar Isle, you say? Wait, how do I want to get to Lunar Isle? I normally just use teleport rocks. I get there from a boat, don't I? But which boat? Oh yeah, Pirate's Cove, and then... the thingy thing. Hang on, I need to put the music back on area. See if it fucking sorts its life out. Wait, no, this one. Right? Yeah. Pirate's Cove. Yeah. And then... Hey, there we go. I remembered how to do it. Is it just lots of running around at the moment? Wait, I'm gonna put my fucking graceful on. Oh. Oop. Okie dokie. Need more coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Oops, no, not trade. Hello there! Ah, Vomit, I'm glad to see you've returned. How can I help?
Hello.
Crane game token. Greswa, thank you for the subby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Strawberry voice for 15 minutes.
I feel like this kind of works for this old lady. But first, one sec. I could feel that my throat was about to be a problem.
Heads of lettuce. Okay. I was wondering if you could help me make lunar glass? You really need to stop doing that. Stop doing what? Stop finishing my sentences? Sorry, it's a force of habit, mind reading and whatnot. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the one who exiled you. Look, those are my private thoughts. You can't just go reading my mind without permission. Those aren't private thoughts. They're nothing compared to the other things I can see. Please, can we just focus on the matter at hand? Sure thing. Lunar glass isn't so hard to make, but I will require some molten glass. I have some right here. Hey, that's really annoying. Oh, how the tables have turned. How did you even know? Anyway, let me imbue this piece of glass for you. Bhagavad Yaga imbues a piece of molten glass for you. You'll need to enchant it by using it on the astral altar. The process will also require 100 astral runes. Oh, can't you just do it for me? Afraid not. I have lots of tidying to do around here. Tidying? Have you ever tried living in a house that's constantly shaking? It's a total nightmare, believe me. I guess I never thought about that before, fair enough. Best of luck, Vomit. Off we go. Have I mentioned how I don't like the Fremenik stories? This whole, like, warriors and honor and shit. I don't care for it. Right. Use this on this. Aha! It's blue now! Okay. Now what? Into the mine. Maybe I should have brought some stamina. I'm too stubborn. Excuse me. Oh. Funny rocks. 1, 2, 3. Smelt into bars at any furnace. And then any anvil. Okay. No, this is the wrong one. Shit, piss, fuck, shit. I was like, this is closer to the anvil. Yeah, but you haven't smelted it yet, you bitch. Now we gotta go all the way to fucking Edgeville from here. What city are you from? I'm not saying that. I don't know if I need to have these funny gloves on, but I'm putting them on anyway.
Stop.
I don't know if it was just my peripheral, but that looked weird. Where is it? I can't see it. And now my thing's broken. Why? Why is it broken? Ah! Ah! There.
Okay, is my very special.
No, it's just my peripheral, okay.
ストレッチ
Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the King of Limbo.
Hi, Burrow. Hold on one sec, I need to turn my heat thing back on. It's still cold. Ugh. Having bones is a nightmare. Right, now we go to an anvil and I am going to teleport because I'm lazy. Okay, I thought that was a furnace for a second and I was gonna fucking piss and whinge. Yes, the sigil! Woohoo! I need to go back to Relica. Ugh. I'll be back in like 40 minutes if you're still here. I'm gonna be here for fucking ages. I stream for like 6 hours. Every goddamn day. Except Saturday. Who am I going to? Fossgrimen! Who the fuck is Fossgrimen? Excuse me. Ow! Dog! Summon? At the strange altar? I don't remember doing this before. Hello? What can I do for you? I hear that I can present you with an offering and you will enchant my lyre for me. This is true. For a simple enchantment, you may place an offering on my altar. Can I help you with anything else? I've brought a sigil of V. Would you be able to enchant it for me? V? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You know of V? Oh yes, were it not for V, this conversation might never have happened. I owe V a debt that can never be repaid. It would be an honor to enchant his sigil. She's whispering an enchantment. There you go, go forth, mighty warrior. Oh, it's piss-coloured now. What the hell? I liked it when it was blue. Frogs! No. I already have enough fucking frog tokens. Thank you very much. Oops. I gotta go all the way around, don't I? Oh my god, I hate this area, oh my god, what the hell? Oh! I picked up a steel axe ages ago, I forgot. I was like, how did I chop that tree? Get out of here. Oh wait, shit, I don't go that way, I go this way. Wait, but I don't have a rope! How am I supposed to fucking get over there, you shit? Can I climb this way? Hello? Do you still hate me, even though I did that quest where everyone likes me now? Oh, thank God. Okay. Large geyser. Is it a geyser? Is it a geyser? Depends what mood I'm in. The same with either and either. Oh, the English language. Okay, here we go. Your pet rock stares deeply into your eyes. Any second now, I'm going to lower this rock into the geyser and boil it. Your pet rock looks sad. It's just a rock, how is it looking so sad? Come on, I can do this for the province! Are you cruel enough to sacrifice your pet rock? I can't do it, I love you, pet rock! It's for the good of the province! It's for the good of the province, I must do it. Your pet rock gives you a stern look. You're right, pet rock, but why does it have to be this way? You stroke your pet rock one last time and reminisce about your previous adventures. I can't do this with you I can't do this to you with all these happy memories. Your pet rock gives you an empowering look. You're right, I'll talk to Pierre the Seer. He'll help me forget all of our times together. It'll make this easier. Okay. I need to get more fucking stamina potions. All this running around. It's not fair. Why do I have to use the pet rock anyway? There's so many other rocks. Why do it have to be that one? Fucking stamina, fucking piece of shit, fucking goddamn it. At least I know I can go to that guy at the top of the hill to go get a fresh one. If only I had the energy to climb up there, though. Hello? Though I appreciate your efforts in our trials, I'm afraid I can't speak to you, Denkar. Please, Seer, I'm on a mission for Brunt. If the chieftain can still trust you, so can I. How may I be of assistance? It's a bit of a sensitive subject. You can tell me anything, Denkar. What's the matter? I can't bring myself to boil my pet rock. I know I'm a horrible person. Please help me. I can't bring myself to do it. Are you serious? I'm a busy man. Please, Seer, you're my only hope. Very well, I'll clear your mind of any memories you have of your... pet rock. I won't be able to speak with you after this. The others might start to get suspicious. I understand. Thank you, Seer. I'll head back to the mountains now. Now be gone with you, Exile. I know it's just an act, but that hurt. Oh. I'll need the ice gloves. There we go. I'm gonna walk my ass back there because I don't have any fucking stamina and I don't have a fucking bank. We can run for like 5 seconds or something. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, very exciting.
Oh my god, I keep getting... Why aren't these paths connected? I'm like, oh, I follow the path to get there. No. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Lads, I'm gonna be a murderer. I didn't sign up for this. A filthy rock murderer. He was my friend. Hi, Vodka! Hope you're well. Old School RuneScape is cool. Old School RuneScape is cool. Also, I'm doing good, thank y'all. Wrap the rock around the fishing line and lower it into the geyser. You reel the rock back up from the geyser. The geyser has heated your rock, giving you a polishing rock. Use polishing rock on this. You meld the lunar glass to the Fremenik shield. You then polish it with the polishing rock, which cools as you do so. Finally, you attach the V-sigil, finishing the shield. Wow. Wait. Wait. Wait, he's back. Pet Rock ignores you. You're an exile of the Fremenik province. No! No! Betrayal! Not you too! Pet Rock continues to ignore you. Oh no! Maybe it's what I deserve. I dunked him in the boiling water. Ah! I'm a horrible person. Oh no. At least I don't have to go and get a new rock though. I was worried I'd have to go get a new one. I don't want to go all the way back there. And this is my rock. He's my friend. One of my few pets that I own. Oh, to get a pet drop from something. Hello, Brunt. Greetings, Denkar. I've completed V's shield. There you go. Denkar, this is incredible. As far as... it's as if you forged the shield from a picture. It's exactly how I imagined it from the stories. Do you think it'll be enough to convince the council? I hope so, Denkar. I do suspect some of them may never respect you, though. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Let's get going, then. Wait! What is it? The shield. It requires one last thing. What's missing? Return to me with 2 beers. No, 2 kegs of beer. Quickly, there's not much time. I actually have some here. You're still a bigger alcoholic than I am. Hand them over. He drinks one. What? Hello? Hey! I'm literally about to go stand up to the entire council for you. I need this. That's a very good point. Carry on then. And he drinks the other one. I thought he was gonna, like, you know, be like, ah, council, Vomit's brought this beer for you because he's so cool. But no, he just fucking chugs 2 kegs of beer. Probably head back to the long haul. Yup. Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Are you in my combat gear? Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. What do I need these restore potions for? When are those? When do I need those? And for why would I need those? I'll just keep them. I'm keeping my rock with me. He's here for moral support. Right, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Why do I have this? I assume I used it earlier and I don't need it anymore. Or this, or this. One would assume. Doopy 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 doop. Do I do have a Glorion? I do. This and this. And this. I have another blessing. Huh. I got all these fucking blessings, mate. I'm blessed. I'm fucking blessed right up. What am I doing? Yes, thinking. Where's the shield? Man has the shield. Yes, I don't need to bring that. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Do I bring the graceful? No. Don't need this anymore. Foodings. Yes. Will I need prayer potion? Maybe. Maybe prayer potion. I have to kill a lot of things. Oh, I'm gonna need the mirror shield because I just glanced that I need to kill basilisks. Can do. Nom 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 nom. Don't mind if I do. Lovely, thank you. Whoever dropped that on the floor. Okay. A dog. Dog is here to have a drink. Hello, dog. You're gonna leave as soon as you're done, aren't you? You don't like it when I'm yapping to the computer. Oh yeah, equip this. Hello! Good to see you, Denkar. And you, Brun, you sobered up quickly. We Fremenik know how to handle a drink, Denkar. Anyway, I have good news for you. What is it? Following your successful recreation of V's shield, the council have agreed to end your exile. I hereby declare you a Fremenik again. Not only that, but we would like you to be the one to carry V's legendary shield into battle. I'm very honored. So you should be, Denkar. V was our greatest hero. There's no greater honor than to bear his shield in battle. Oh, okay, I didn't need the mirror shield, I guess, then. So what's our plan? The basilisks intend to attack the town so they can keep us distracted while they free the Jormungand. Luckily for us, we know about this. Once the attack begins, the majority of our forces will stay here to hold the town. While they do, you and I will journey to the island of Stone. There, we will ensure that the prison of Jormungand remains sealed. Sounds good. When do you... Basilisks in the market! Basilisks in the market! Oh shit, that one's a big one. They've walked right through our defenses. Kill them all! Okay. Let me equip this. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Smackety, smackety, smack. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop! Why do you sound like that? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Defeated 3% of the basilisks? My god. Hello! Do you want to come over here and sniff the mic? No, you're gonna have another drink? Okay. What if I get more percent by killing the big bastard? Monstrous basilisk. But I also don't want to be attacked by it. I don't want it to do damage to me. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap, whap. I'm really entertained by the sound that they make. It's so good. They're such weird little guys. Why do they look like that? They're so lumpy. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Why have I got sharks with me? That's a bit excessive. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. I'm fighting a bunch of big shit. It'll be good. How many do I need to kill? Oh. Is it gonna be like 50% maybe? Maybe more than 50%? 75? Like, ah, Vomit, you've done enough. Time for us to go to the stone zone. There's so many bloody fucking lumpy creatures. I do like the big guy. He's pretty cool. He's got chompers. I'm at 50%. God damn it. How many do you want me to kill, you fucks? Yitas, thank you for the follow. I could be a basilisk. They're like doggies, they're woofing. Woof, woof, woof. Hi, RFT. Ow, they're hurting me, ow. Stop.
Pubman voice for 15 minutes.
Alright, no fucking problem, mate. You got it. Mate, is this not enough? 70% ain't enough. Is it gonna have to be 100? Is it actually gonna have to be fucking 100? We gotta do everything. What would these guys do without me? And they almost kicked me out. Oh, that's a big hit. Fuck yes. $76. Oh, big bastard. 83. But if I get the last hit on that, can I... Oh. Where they all bloody come from anyway? How did no one see them fucking coming? There's so many. You would hear them as well. Stomping around with their big feet. $93. $96. Come on. Oh, hey, Denkar, get to the boat, it's time for us to go. Alright, which boat are we going on? Oh, that one, my bad. Excuse me. Wait. He doesn't hate me anymore. Who's a good rock? Yes, you are. You're such a good rock. Ooga booga googa. Yep. He doesn't hate me anymore. Fuck yes. Right, what's this? Oh, hello. It's a funky door, isn't it? What now? This isn't good, Denkar. The prison has already been breached. So we're too late? Not quite, but we have to act fast. If the Jormungand manages to leave the prison, the end of things will be upon us. Well, we'd better get in there and make sure that doesn't happen. Looks like the basilisks resealed the door behind them. We'll have to get through it. How? From what I can tell, the door uses a combination lock. You'll need to get the right combination to unlock it. Too many wrong attempts will reset the lock, though. Better be careful then, I'll get to work. Hurry, Denkar, we can't afford to waste any time. Which one is this? This is Exiles. I'm doing Exiles. I already had to boil my pet rock. But he's alright, he likes me again now. What the fuck is this? Attempt to open the door and solve the puzzle. It's Mastermind, where a red tick means you have one of the correct runes in the wrong position, and green tick means correct rune in the correct position. Oh, I've played this game before. Right, okay. Oh god. How many different ones are there? There's so many! I forget if it's good to do all different ones or if it's good to do all the same. But... Oh. Wait. So I've got 2 that are in the correct position and 2 that are completely wrong. Like they're not even the right runes. Alright, so let's do this. Right. Right, so something new. Did you talk to the rock while you were exiled? I did. He didn't like me. He ignored me. I was in the wrong. Right, what if I made this one the star? No. Right. What if I made this one the star? Oh ho! I'm a fucking wizard, mate! Can't believe it after all you've been through. I know, right? It hurt. But he's back to normal now. Everything's fine. Good work, Denkar. Let's get inside and see what's going on. Yes. There's some big bastards. Humans! Destroy them. Our king must be freed. It will be done. With me, Denkar, let's kill these foul beasts. Wait, I should probably pray magic, actually. Mate, fucking Brunt's gonna die. Look at him. Bro can't fucking hit me. He can't hit shit. This might be the most acceptable shield, by the way, because it's got my initial on it. As much as I'm not really a fan of shields normally, you know? Hello, Shana. I'm way better than you, mate. I should be the new chief. Ow. Oh, hello, what's going on? I better not still be draining prayer. When the screen turns red, have your character face away from him. When frozen in rock, click repeatedly to break out. Alright. Man, he looks pretty cool. At long last, I've been granted freedom. You have done well, Bakuna. I exist to serve. Good, for I have one final use of you. My long rest has weakened me. You will grant me strength. Whoa. Power! This isn't over yet, Denkar. The Jormungand is weak from his imprisonment. We can still stop him. Humans, you have been bestowed with great honor, for you are about to become the first of your kind in millennia to feed my power. Rejoice with me, for your miserable lives are finally at an end.
Hello.
Hello, Windbreaker. Thank you for the
Sausage
massive streak and for the sausage roll. Shauna, thank you for gifting a sub to Windbreaker. Thank you very much. Let me give you a spin. Oh god.
50 woos.
Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Snake. I've got something else to do real quick. Woo, 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 I didn't think I was going to do that in one breath, but there we go. I'm fucking amazing. Alright. Hello, Mr. Snake. What are we doing? You will not defeat us this day. Come, Denkar. What am I praying? Am I praying like magic? What is he? What is he? Why aren't you telling me what kind of damage he does? Game. Ow. Oh, cock. Smack him. Oh, shit. Let me out. Let me out. Ouch. He's pretty cool. He's got like a big mouth. Look at him. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, Shauna, for a huge streak as well. Very nice. Oh, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Man, when did this quest come out? This music's fucking banging. This one's pretty old. Oh, really? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Hello, pizza. Ow. Am I going to run out of food before I kill him? I hope not. Oh, God. Ow. Fuck. I'm trying to look on the wiki to see what fucking shit he's weak to or what I should be praying against. Because, motherfucker, this guide is not telling me. Alright, protect from magic is the right one to be doing. Alright, alright, alright. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, I have a lot of prayer. I'm going to put strength on. Wait, no, I should use this one. I can't do that right now. Thanks for the head pads. Ow. Oh, huge hit to finish it off. Oh, let's go, man. Ah, nothing like a glorious fight to make you feel alive. So what now? Now we drink, of course. The Yomungan has been defeated and the end of things prevented. Are you sure? They did manage to free him. How do you know we weren't too late? You worry too much, Denkar. If the end has begun, we'd have noticed by now. Come, let us go and celebrate. If you say so, buddy. Another great victory for our people. But it wouldn't have been possible without Denkar. You've truly proven yourself to be one of us, Denkar. I'm sorry we ever doubted you. I'm just glad it all worked out in the end. And on that note, time for a drink. I want to see if Denkar can still drink me under the table. Uh-oh. Yippee! Okay, I can stretch now. Oh my god! Wait, I just got like 2 runecraft levels. I was at 59. Because I need 60 for, Desert Treasure 2. Oh, let's fucking go. My crafting level went up. My Slayer level went up. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Hee hee hee. And I got a shield with me. V for the Vommy. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Well, now I don't know what to do. Since you've been doing farming and herblore and stuff, when was the last time you checked out Miscellanea? I have been going there. I have been doing that. I've been grabbing my resources and things from there. I've been doing it. Don't you worry about it. I got that big brain. Big rememberings. Woo, look at you. I know, right? I'm fucking RuneScaping. I'm a RuneScape boy. Look, I got nearly 30 million in my cash stack right now. Look at me go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right now, what am I doing? What do you suggest? Thing? Shades? I suppose I could do shades. I can't even do that on Ultimate Iron Man. It's locked for me. Sad. Sad. But this thing is saying I should do Observatory Quest and Spirits of the Elid. I could do some of these. I can do some little baby quests. I want to get all of the quests done eventually. I'm at 155 right now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Let's work our way through this list. I think we were doing that last time and that was going quite well. What time is it as well? Okay. I've got time. I need more molten glass. Boop. And a bronze bar. Why won't you sell this glass to me? Sell it to me! Fantastic. You're so ahead of me now. I need SOC ASAP. Well, I'm still quite away from a lot of high requirement things. I'm not too close, I don't think. Hang on, what is it again? Song of the Elspeths. I still need construction, herblore, smithing, and woodcutting. Construction, I need 6 levels. I need a fucking 14 levels. 7 levels and 10 levels. I need so many. So many. With your cash stack, herblore and con is so quick if you're willing to spend for it. I hate having to do that. Like, I know you're right, but why is food recommended? Goblin Guard. Okay. I'll just bring, like, my whip to smack it with and not really care about anything else. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where the ring of dueling? Whee! I should have really. Wait, no, there's a bank chest here. I should have brought my runes so I can go back, but I can just grab them from here. Ba-da bum bum ba bum. All I know is there's a pretty boy on screen and I want to chomp him. Don't chomp me, no. Oh. Can I climb this? Do I need a grapple? Fuck! No! Super anti-poison. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Free. Free. It's free. And it's mine. Yeah. Yippee! Okay. Big chomp. Owie! Hello. Hi, Welcome to the magnificent wonder of the observatory, where wonder is all around you, where the stars can be clutched from the heavens. Wow, nice intro. Why, thanks. How might I help you? An observatory. Of course, we have a superb telescope up in the observatory on the hill. A truly marvelous invention, the likes of which you'll never behold again. Well, it would be if it worked. Don't interrupt! What? It doesn't work? Oh, no, 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 don't listen to him. He's joking. Aren't you, my faithful assistant? Nope, dead serious. Hasn't been working for a long time. Ah, get back to work and stop sticking your nose in. So it's broken? How come? Oh, I suppose there's no use keeping it secret. Did you see those houses outside? Up on the hill? Yeah, I've seen them. It's a horde of goblins. Since they moved here, they've caused nothing but trouble. Last week, my telescope was tampered with. Now, parts need replacing before it can be used again. They've even been messing around in the dungeons under this area. Something needs to be done. Strikes me that this visitor could help us. Stop being so rude! Although, perhaps he has a point. What do you say? What, me?
Yippee!
Sound interesting. What can I do for you? Oh, thanks so much. I shall need some materials for the telescope so it can be used again. Let's start with 3 planks of wood for the telescope base. My assistant will help with obtaining these, won't you? As if I don't have enough work to do. Seems I don't have a choice. I already got some. Don't worry about it. Go talk to me if you need some advice. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm here. Hello! That shortcut is great. It's the only grapple in the game, as far as I know, that consumes the grapple and stays there to be climbed forever. What? That's helpful. It's my helping hand, back again. Do you have the planks yet? Yep, I got them. Here they are. Well done. This will make a big difference. Now, the bronze bar for the tube. Oh, assistant. Okay, ask me if you need any help. I don't. I've already got it. Oh, it's still working hard. Some of us are. What did I tell you about speaking when spoken to? So, Vomit, do you have the bronze bar? I certainly do. Here you go. Great, now all I need is the lens made. Please get me some molten glass. Oi, lazy bones. What? I'm not lazy. Not you, I'm talking to my assistant. Calm down, old man, I heard. Vomit, I'm here if you need any help. Thank you. Wait a minute, who are you calling old? I like how molten glass stays molten in your pocket. How are you getting on finding me some molten glass? Here it is! Excellent work, let's make the lens. It needs to be made to an exact shape and size. Well, obviously, hence why we have the lens mold. Not anymore, one of those goblins took it. Great, just what I need. Vomit, I don't suppose you could find it? I'll have a look, where should I start? No idea, you could ask my useless assistant if you want. What have I done to deserve this? Your pockets are very warm. Nah, I don't need to ask the assistant. I'm just gonna go smack some gobbos. Smack some gobbos. Smack some gobbos. Or not. Or maybe so, if there are gobbos down here. There are poisonous spiders. Okay. Searched marked chests. Unmarked chests contain monsters and may poison you. Oh no, not monsters. Oh, it's empty. Like how the goblins are just lost in here. Oh. Fucking hell. Lava labyrinth. Goblin stove. I need to piss. Why do I have to fucking run around this place? Wait, what? What's up here? Oh. I see. So... Oh, there we go. Right. I was like, do I just go back and research them? But, here we go. It better be this one. If not, I'm gonna be really mad. Wonderful. A kitchen key. Wait, what? I wish I was British. They get so much variety and no one judges you. I don't understand what you mean. Also, there's lots of judgment over here. I need to either kill him or get him on the marked spot. I can just kill him. Smack. Lovely jubbly. Better be quick, there are maybe more guards about. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Oh, they're using it as a... they're using it as a pot. Goblins appear to be using the lens mod to cook their stew. Oh, except it's still there. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, okay. I was gonna complain, but it's fine. Everything's fine. As someone who's lived in the UK and in Sweden, if you want no judgment, you can go to Scandinavia. You'll still be judged, but people are afraid of social interaction, so you'll never know it. That's so good.
Hello.
Did you bring me the mold? I certainly have. You'll never guess what they were doing with it. Well, from the smell, I guess cooking some vile concoction. Wow, good guess. Well, here you go. Please don't give that to him. Last time we tried any crafting, I had to spend a week cleaning up after the explosion. Explosion? Yes. I think in this instance you'd probably better do it. I suppose it's better I don't ask. You can use the mold with the molten glass to make a new lens. Wonderful. Brr. Pour the molten glass into the mold and clasp it together. It's produced a small, convex glass disc. Disc, you say? Hello! Arr. Is the lens finished? Yes, here it is. You may as well take this mold too. Wonderful, at last I can fix the telescope. Would you accompany me to the observatory? You simply must see the telescope in operation. Sounds interesting, count me in. Superb, you'll have to go via the dungeon under the goblin settlement, seeing as the bridge is broken. You'll find stairs up to the observatory from there. Okay, see you there. I wish I had a grappling hook. Streamlined Rise, I said I wish I was British. I said I don't understand what you mean, and also that you will get judged because people are quite judgy over here still. People be judging. I'm gonna run out of stamina. No! The observatory, the great eye into the heavens. Wow. Hi, Professor! Oh, hi there! I'm just adding the finishing touches. Okay, don't let me interrupt. Thank you. Right, let's get this finished. Bit of a tap here. Vomit, I'm just going upstairs to finish off. Righto. Whoa, thing's fucking massive. In goes the lens. Looking good. And one final adjustment. Is he gonna break it? And all our work pays off.
Wow, telescope.
Yup. Yup. Hi, Riyadh. Welcome back. I had a look through the telescope. What did you see? If you're not sure, you can find out by looking at the star charts dotted around the walls downstairs. It was... Capricorn! That's exactly it! Yeah, woohoo! That's Capricorn, the goat. Capricorn will surely reward your insight with an increase to your strength. By Sarah Doman's earlobes, you must be a friend of the gods indeed. Look in your backpack for your reward in payment for your work. Cool, fucking sapphire. Alright. Cool. I did it. Right, what's Spirits of the Elid then? Oh, I need many a thing. Many a thing. Right, needle thread, crush star weapon, stab star weapon, slash star weapon. Stab and this one can do crush. Yes. Desert quest? Which one? Could have sworn this quest was required early in the desert quest line. Oh! Oh, this is a desert quest. Oh! Well, that's odd. Okie dokie. Spear of Hasta for the 3 weapon styles. That's cool. Is it expensive? Ooh, bronze javelins. Hast. It's not available for purchase. Think any scimitar has all 3? Wait, really? Slash slash stab slash. Apparently not that one. I was incorrect, yeah. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just bring 3 different things. I don't care. I don't care. Right. Okay. Needle. Thread. 2 of those. A light source. Where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. A knife. A rope. Any pickaxe. This one. Any bow. There we go. Arrows for bow. How many? Just 1 arrows? Just 1 arrows. One arrows. Necklace of passage. Apparently I have one of these, do I? What? Necklace of passage. Wow. Coins for magic carpet and water skins. My god, I fucking I hate water skins, mate. I fucking hate them. One of the desert diaries makes it so you won't need them anymore. Can't remember which one though. Fuck. I wanna look it up. I wanna look it up. I don't see it. I don't see it as the rewards. Or maybe it's... Ah, wait. Desert Amulet 4 protects against desert heat. Yeah, it's the elite one. Oofy, ouchie. Elite diary, oh no. Right, let me put this on, let me put this on, and let me put this on, just to make some more fucking space. There we go. Right. Wait. Wrong way, that way. Uh-oh.
Dota All Hero Challenge.
It's fine. Everything's fine. So sorry. It's alright. It'll all get done eventually. Oh, you're in this building. Many salutations to you. What brings you to our little town? I'm an adventurer in search of quests. Well that could be quite fortuitous. We really could do with some help here. Our town seems to have come under a curse, and we're desperate to get it removed. A curse? What sort of curse? Well, first of all, our fountain, which has served us for many years, suddenly dried up. We then started transporting water from the river, but what we carried would always have completely dried up by the time we got it back to the village. Any idea how you got this curse? Well, I think it was because we were negligent in our duty to protect a priest of Saradomin. He came to us a few weeks ago from the north and we welcomed him into our town. He taught us much of the wisdom of Saradomin. Then, about a week ago, we found him dead by the river. It seems unlikely that it is coincidence that we were cursed. If you look around the town, you might be able to find out more. How many do you have left? I think it's still over half, which is like... How many Dota heroes are there now? Are there 150-ish? I don't remember. There's a lot. I need to look this up now. How many Dota heroes are there? How many Dota heroes? 126. Okay, it's not... Oh, 127. Yeah. 127. It's not 150 yet. But it's still a lot. How many AHC spins have you got? I got only 2 at the moment. I have a look around and see what I can do. Good luck to you. Thanks. Where am I going? Good day to you. I'm trying to find out the cause of this town's curse. Oh, that's something which no one but the gods and the river spirits seem to know. River spirits, what are they? They're the guardians of the source of the river, Elid. They know of our curse, seeing as it's related to water we bring from the river. It's said that nothing happens on the river that they don't know about. So would it be possible for me to find these spirits and ask them what's going on? Ah, now the spirits are something which no one from here have seen in a good long time. Certainly not in my lifetime. I don't think even in my own grandfather's lifetime. Most of the younger people of this town don't even remember that the spirits even exist. Here, I have something around here which may be of interest to you. Ah, yes, here it is. The Ballad of Jarish. This tells of a previous quest to try and find the spirits. He hands you a scroll. Thank you very much for your help. It is only Tuesday, that number will likely get worse. It can do, yeah. The Ballad of Jarish. Clad in all the robes for she, we travelled north expediently. To beseech the guardians we were sent, so the river source we went. Through the cave we had to travel, there was a mystery to unravel. We came upon a great stone door, but our priestess knew the score. She used the great ancestral key, we passed through very easily. 3 great men, all hewn of rock, 3 small chambers they did block. First of all, made of rock quite black, our fighting men went to attack. They went with arrow, blade and spell, but the man they could not fell. Many men did fall that day, while others turned and ran away. I had little hope at all, I watched as my kinsmen fall. My warhammer I boldly heft, was struck a blow, which while was deft, should give scant harm to one so strong, or so I thought, nay, I was wrong. The rock man fell down with a crash, which sent up clouds of dust and ash. I, just myself, left alas, 2 more rock men left to pass. Still buoyed on by my first success, onward bravely I did press. The next man was of rock hued grey, and this one next I planned to slay. Crushing blows I rained on him, but things were looking very grim. Not a scratch I could make, anon my limbs began to ache. The rock man gave a mighty roar, so fierce I made fast for the door. How to beat that second man, to this day I have no plan. My hammer never left a dent, I never reached whence I was sent. Okay. Excuse me. A torn robe top, some torn robe bottoms. I fixed him.
It's my very special, very warm drink.
Telekinetic grab. Grab. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Num num. Where am I going? Use the rope on the root to enter the cave. Okay. Wait, maybe I should have my break first. Hang on. I'm gonna have my break and then we'll go smack golems or whatever it is I'm doing. Yeah, I've got to go all the way up there. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'll hang tight over here. There's some shoes on the floor. Anyways, go grab yourselves a snack or a drink if you don't have one. Take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet. I will leave you with the fishies for like 10 minutes while I have a piss and a little snack myself. So I will see you soon.
Humbler.
I'm back. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I'm missing a bunch of prayer, but hopefully it'll be fine, because it's fairly low level. Thank you. I guess I can't really harp it up there unless I can... No. Hi, Elected!
Hello? I say hello.
Hello! Unless, wait. I goes to Polviniriner, and then I can go from Polviniriner to... not helpful. Shantae, and then over there. It's kind of shit. I'll just run. I'll just use my little legs. How's your day going? It's going alright. I may have died in the wilderness when trying to do a clue, but it's fine. Whatever. We move on. Good for me. You have to know when, have to know to move on when something bad happens, like death. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not a big deal. Dying isn't a big deal. I lost, like, 80k and my clue scroll, but I hadn't progressed anything on that clue scroll yet, so who cares? I don't care. I've got quests to do. Oops. Rope. Whoa. Skills. Oh, I need to equip the funny outfit. Excuse me. There we go. Stab style. Perfect. Let me put my gear on. Yes. Hello, Golem. Stab. Wait, why do you hold daggers backhanded? How did I only just notice that? I'm like punching him more than I'm stabbing him. Oh, amazing. Right. What's this? Water channel. Okay. Use your thieving skills to remove the block without triggering the spikes. Oh, yo, let's fucking go. I'm awesome. Now we want this one. Such a pretty thief indeed. A teehee, that's how I get away with it if anyone catches me. Stole my heart after all? Hee 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 hee. These things have such little faces. Just little dot eyes. Ah, there's rubble in this one. Ah, that's what I need the pickaxe for. I see. And then I need this. Crush. Perfect. Why am I not facing the right way? There you go. My rat weapon. Rat attack. God, I'm barely swinging it. The animation for this is so stupid. Wait! That's why it's not working. I can only use it against rats. Uh-oh. Shit. 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 Hmm. 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 Well, my bad. Shitty fucking shitty rat weapon. Shitty rat stick. For shitty rats. Rats! Why do I have a light source anyway? What do I need that for? Anyway. Not important. Big on rat weapon. What do I have that does crush then? Does this do it? Yes. Perfect. Wait, why can't I wield it? Huh? No, it's broken. Fuck. It's fucking broken. I can't use it. Cocks and dicks. What else do I have? I gotta have something somewhere. This that I got from my clue scroll earlier. There. Bosh. I also need to get a fucking stupid fucking shanty fucking pass. I hate this. Pain in my asshole. Oh. Bish bash bosh, it's time to crash some golemites. Bosh. If it makes me do the other two again, I'm not going to be happy. I've run out of fucking stamina again. Oh, the bane of my existence.
Is my very special, very warm drink.
I've just realized I read that wrong. Spear or Hasta for the 3 weapon styles. I thought it was a spear of Hasta. I was thinking Hasta like Lovecraft. I thought there was something Hasta related in this. What's a Hasta? Hasta la vista? That's not what I was thinking. Oh, I need to wear the fucking clothes again. Right. Anyway. It's fine. Smack. My lack of reading strikes again. Don't think Old School RuneScape has anything Lovecraftian actually, which is surprising. Every MMO does. Yeah, what the hell? What is this? Oh, I must shoot thing. Shoot. For fuck's sake. Where arrow? Arrow. Shoot. Can you imagine if I missed and I had to go get another arrow? Alright. God, my inventory is a mess right now. A bloody mess. Old School RuneScape has all the other fantasy thing, dwarves, elves, pirates, vikings, gods, goblins, racism. Well, racism comes with the territory when you've got dwarves and elves to start with. Oh, hello. Hello? Oh god. What brings thee to our domain? It has been a long time since we have seen any of your kind. Thou art not even one of the desert peoples. I come as an emissary from the people of Nadar. Their fountain has dried up and water they bring from the river dries up. What advice can you give me on this matter? How unusual that the one who would come to us on this issue isn't even from Nada. Yes, it was indeed we who have withheld their water from them. Was this due to the death of the Saradominist priest, the townspeople think? No, that was also our doing. He did not respect our ways and the ways of the desert. He did not respect the ways of Eledinis. He came preaching the ways of Saradomin, which is all well and good, but he also did turneth them from the path of the desert gods, especially Eledinis. Eledinis is happy to share the worship of followers. Indeed, Eledinis was as allied with Saradomin many ages past. Saradominist mages even gave us those golems you met as a diplomatic gesture, so you can see how we've been on good terms. However, this is an outrage. We can even end each other's sandwiches type of guys. There was that shit with fucking Baba Yaga earlier. They were allies. God War's law. Is there anything they can do to get their fountain working again? I do not know. The Saradominist priest persuaded the people of Nada to throw away a statuette of Eledinis which was in the temple. As long as they do not have that image of Eledinis to pray to, then we must consider them turned away from her, and the curse shall stand. Well, that's all very interesting. I wonder what the people of Nada will think of this. Oh, now I need the light source. Oh, I see. Did you solve their water crisis? I need to go back and talk to them and be like, hey, why did you throw that statue away? Maybe you should pray to it. Wait. They threw away the statue of a water god, and they're wondering why their water's fucking gone. Like, brother. Big Limzord. Gods do not exist for me. I can see why they didn't think much about it. Huh? What the fuck? What's your favorite god? Many salutations to you. Have you made any progress in uncovering the reasons for our curse yet? Yes, I've made some progress. It is the doing of the water spirits at the source of the water. The spirits of the Elid? I wasn't even sure if they weren't some old wives' tale. Why would they do such a thing? Did you by any chance throw away a statuette of the goddess Eledinis recently? Oh, that old thing. Yeah, the priest of Saradomin said we should get rid of that. He said we should become followers of Saradomin, and therefore we wouldn't need it. Well, the spirits killed him for imparting that piece of advice about the statuette. Gasps! Apparently, this town was brought about by Illidinis on the promise that its people would follow her. People here have been waning in their belief of Illidinis for a while now. It seems the casting away of the statue was the final straw. Hi, Bellamy! Oh, that's not so good. If only we hadn't thrown the statue away, we wouldn't have this water problem then. He was a very convincing priest, though. He worked many wonders. For example, if he prayed hard enough, he became impervious to arrows. The way of Saradomin did seem very appealing. Where did you throw the statue at? Oh, there's a strange deep crevice in the desert to the west of here. We threw it down there. I don't know if it's lost forever or not. Well, it's worth a look anyway. If you could retrieve it for us, we'll be very grateful. Even if it doesn't give us our water back, maybe it'll calm Shirati down. She was not pleased at being thrown away, and she's been grumpy ever since. Good thing you didn't name your clan something else. Huh? What do you mean? Shoes? Wait, why do I need the shoes? Hello? Cut out the sole of the shoes. Okay. Sauce? Eh? Eh? Fine, don't explain yourself. Oh, snakes in here! Ooh, I completed a task. I want to activate random events and mess with Vomi's game. Why is it under maintenance? I've never had anyone use that before. I don't even know what it does. I'm a mighty and powerful genie. Why do you come here? Speak now or I'll have to think of something exceedingly nasty to do to you. I'm after a statue that was thrown down here. Ah yes, someone did drop a statue on my head recently. Very nice workmanship. Looks quite old and valuable too. I'm surprised someone threw it away. I've accepted it as a gift, as they clearly respect my terrible powers. They seek to keep me at bay by giving me valuables. Mark my words, Vomi, I should be the first to use that. I can't wait to see what it does. Maybe I can make a deal for the statuette. A deal, eh? I think we can come to some sort of arrangement. I'll give you the valuable statuette in return for... let me think. How about I give you the statue in exchange for the soul of the mayor of Nadar? Okay, I agree to the deal. Do you have the soul of Ausa so that we can make our trade? Yeah, I have it here. Ah, excellent. Here's the statuette then. He's not even going to question it? So, why'd you need part of Ausa's footwear anyway? I hope you're not going to do some nasty magic on his feet or something. I hadn't thought of that. I just read that a lot of the most powerful beings are collecting souls these days. Haven't really got many yet, though. You provided me with an opportunity to expand my collection. Oh, well that's good, isn't it? Great. They're trying to attack the snake, climb the rope. What a silly genie. Anyway. Why does it look like that? It looks like a perfume bottle. Anyway, use on the plinth. Way! Way! Great. Yay! Prayer points! Okay, I guess we'll do shades next. Pray there to get more than max HP. Oh! Whoa! Cool. Okay. Bip. I need to go to Bip. Hi, Backshot. Heard there's a durable bussy. Where is it? You talk about me? Are you talking about me? Tinderbox. A log whose pyre version you can burn. Just any log? Wait, Taramin potion. Do I have Taramin? No.
Yippee!
Ash. Oops. $5,000 coins. Do you like anime RPGs? Give example. Do you mean like Final Fantasy? What am I doing? Combat gear. Like the first Final Fantasy type? What, you mean like turn-based? I'm not super into turn-based. I'm a bit shit at it, because you need to like think ahead for turn-based. And I'm bad at that. Come on, Vom, you're a smart fella. I don't know about that one. I don't know about all that. He's a pit smeller? I will never live that down. Bip. Oh, I didn't bring food. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There's a bank around here anyway, isn't there? Right? Right? Down in Berg. Guess I can go down to Berg first. Bing, 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 bing. Oops, 11 free inventory slots. Hold on, hang on. Oh, I can bring 2 food. Although, okay, let's equip the combat gear. And then, put this away. And then we can have more than 2 food. There we go. What's your favorite game? It's hard to pick, but Death Stranding is definitely up there. The first one. The second one's fine, like it's good, but I like the first one a lot more. Page 11. Some local townsfolk are worried about the mists coming from the northeast. Ordered more fire logs from Razmeyer's shop. Must find a more reliable source of fire and night. Fire what? That money-grabbing Razmeyer didn't know what I was talking about and had to explain they were ashes. Herbs like Harlander, Marantil, and Taramin in short supply. I'm hoping the latter will make solution 194 the best yet. The remains of a primitive temple to the north have piqued my curiosity. Not much happening today, though the stench from the east increases. The people of Morton seem very depressed. Notice several townsfolk just staring blankly into the air. I'll keep further notes to aid my study of the effects from the Sanguinesti region. Saradomin protect us. The temple is most likely early pagan and devoted to elemental power. The townsfolk are quite short in temper and fight readily amongst themselves at the slightest provocation. I've been out with my assistant Leonish Stemplehair. She's an able assistant, but preoccupied with her family life. How will she become a respected scholar in her own right? Temple was almost surely made of limestone bricks and shows sign of heat damage in the center. Samples from Mortmire appear inconclusive at this stage, more testing needed. Horror of horrors! The local tradesman Razmeyer has started charging higher prices for everyday consumables. How will we live? He blames the lack of trade from the temple, but I believe he just wishes to fleece us all before leaving the town. Some further experimentation has been inconclusive. First test vials with Guam not successful. Senithiline process with water and Taramin proving successful. Temple to the north is known to the locals as Flamtare. Holds an interesting story. Local superstition talks about pagan rites and a sacred flame which could hold for permanence. Was said to be involved in marriage ceremonies due to mystical aura. Also have reports of supernatural activity with shadowy creatures being seen. Such utter nonsense. The mists from Mortmire are getting worse, and the stagnation of the swamp is having an effect on the townspeople. Victims of the effect become vacant and unintelligible, though some words do seem familiar. Only a handful of people have succumbed, but more fall into this state on a daily basis. No known cure at this stage. Heard some further superstitious nonsense regarding a sacred flame where Flamtare stood. A small breakthrough! A patient, only slightly afflicted, had a short recovery with solution 194, but this lasted only a few minutes. Although a small step, this gives me hope that a cure can be found. This new solution might last longer with Fire Knight, but I must pack and leave soon before the affliction gets to me. It's too late! I already showed the signs of the affliction. I'm saddened that my work will not reach the scientific community of Varrock. I'd have liked to have shown my work before my peers. Old Squire makes me laugh. He believes the pagan flame may still have power, even with this strange affliction. I feel a quiet reservation that... Must write this quickly, as it's hard to concentrate. Solution 198 was changed to 194 with added snakeweed. This had little effect, though. Solution 194 was still the strongest so far. Need to increase the effectiveness with further refinement of senithiline process and perhaps addition of other compounds. Mwah. Hi, Kota. Possible last entry. Solution 194 revised to 207. which gives a longer term but still not permanent relief from the affliction. Silithilin works best with added Fire but lasts short time. Agitation and warmth should seal this. This cursed affliction has come some evil to it, a darkness I cannot fathom. Laughing at Ulsquire before, but his suggestions may have merit. Fissifus, Urgle Sishif Decifus, Urgle Splats, Fissy Rizzle, Raditz Uffus spokes me to wets lands in Dees Tinker. Index of solution. Oh, lovely. What's your favorite genre? Oh wait, you said genre, not game, earlier. Man, I can't read, I'm so sorry. But yes, I do prefer single-player games that have story. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, bye, elected. Sorry, I didn't see. God, I'm terrible. Oh, God. Oh, I need to put the ashes in the thing. Lovely. And then... how do I get in there? Where's the fucking door? Oh, it's right there, behind this fucking tree. Use on Raz. Ah, excellent. You've made your own serum and it seems to work well. Many thanks for using the serum on me, but beware, I may start to change back soon. What are all these shadowy creatures? Those disgusting entities are the filth that have ruined my life. They're the restless spirits of the dead who jealously guard their burial treasure, yet feed on the life force of the living. I've heard that they jealously guard their tomb treasure and that it's worth plundering. I need you to kill 5 shades and bring me their remains so that I can conduct some experiments. Will you do it? Yep, I'll dispatch those dark and evil creatures. Great, that's what I wanted to hear. When you've done it, bring back all the remains. I want to inspect them. Very well. Smack. Will you get fucking smacked, please? Thank you. Can get a real cool cape slot from this minigame. Oh, literally wearing a coffin on your back? Yo, that's fucking awesome. Amazing fashion. God, I just did so much reading, I'm suddenly really tired. Smack it, you bastard. There we are. Raz. Oh, it's you, how's it going? Hey, have you killed the 5 shades yet? Yes, I have, actually. Great, I'll experiment on these. I think that Ulsquire might be keen to see some of the shade remains. If you take some over to him, he can possibly give you some extra information about them. Now that you've slayed some of those nasty shades, I feel motivated to help you out. I can trade with you now if you like. General store? Do I need anything? I have 5,000 coins. Do I need to buy anything? I've already got one of those. I assume I don't need anything. I'll buy some olive oil. Where's your olive oil? Is it... can I only get it in packs? Oh no. Buy 1 olive oil. 5 timber beams. What? Where? What? How do I get those? Do I get them from this guy? Oh, from the builder's store. Is that this guy? What? Do you not need juice? No, you are afflicted. Oh, I closed the door. Ah, excellent. You've made your own serum and it seems to work well. Many thanks for using the serum on me, but beware, I may start to change back soon. Razmir said to come and talk to you. Oh yes, well that's very nice. I just laid 5 shades for Razmir. He said that you might be interested in seeing some shade remains. Oh, yes, that would be interesting. Here you go. Hello again. What can I do for you now? What can you tell me about the temple? Interesting question. It's an ancient pagan temple referred to as Flamtear. I've studied it quite a lot. One day I hope to be able to rebuild it. Who knows what ancient power it could unleash? How can you rebuild a totally destroyed temple? I couldn't do it alone. I'd need a few expert artisans to help with the construction. I'd also need a good supply of limestone bricks, swamp paste, and timber beams. Thankfully, Razmire stocks all of these items. Sigh. Okay. Fucking Raz. Building store. Right. Limestone brick. 5. Timber beam. 5. Shit, hang on. Buy my vial. God damn it. How many? 25. 10. 20. 5. Wait, why don't I have 5 timber beams? Oh, cock! There's not enough space in my pocket for the... Fucking throw this on the floor. Raz, give me another beam. Raz. Beam. 1 beam. Yes. Do this on world 377. Wait, why? 3... It's not on this list. 377. Oh, excuse my yawns. Reinforced temple wall. I'm doing it. It's happening. Okay.
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
I don't have any stuff left to build. Oh, no. Need to increase your certainty to 20%. Oh. Do I need to get more? Yes, I need to get more. Oh, God. Oh. Do I still need olive oil? I've turned it into sacred oil now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Buy another one just in case. Do 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 do. I'm doing it. I don't know why the music stopped again. Do 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 do. My fucking heat's turned off again. It's gotten a bit warmer, but not warm enough. Okay. Funny serum. Ow. Okay. Log. Oil. Log. Oops. Log. Remains. What? Ow. Oh! I need to go somewhere else. My bee! My bee. There we go. Yay! Oh! Okay. Serum 208. Oh, this was 207. What happened? Serum. Where's Raz? Raz? Raz. Well done. I feel this serum is really working on me. I think you've cracked it, my friend. I'd like to give you something for your trouble. Wow. Coins. Hey, I've laid a shade to rest. Can you tell me where the shade layer is now? Yeah, great job on putting that shade to rest. The entrance to the shade layer is due north of my shop. Good hunting in the lair, my friend. Can you open a store for me? No, I don't want a store. No. No, fucking cock and piss and balls. Not on the door, you fuck. Woohoo! What are you giving me? Wow, coins. You blessed it in the flame or some shit? I put the shade spirit to rest? Great, well done, my friend. I win! Okay. Yippee. I didn't need to buy these extra fucking doodads, but whatever. Itchy. So how does the minigame work? Do I just do that over and over again? Is it the same thing that I just did? Potion is permanent, but it's bugged as shit, so every so often they'll look zombified until you interact with them. That's fair. Give me those free remains. Give. Oh wait, how many logs? Never mind. What does this do? Oh, there's a chest in the catacombs. Where's the catacombs? Catacombs. Ugh, fuck off, thing. Asin remains. Those are worth more! Give me money. Yes. Yes. Use your key to get in there. You can get the next tier, but it requires better logs as well. Ugh. Ugh. Doing things? Ugh. How the fuck am I getting home? Oh, I know. Whee! That's right, maybe I'll do the minigame at some point. But now I've got some remains that I've stolen, so... Yippee! Okay. Tale of the Righteous. Pickaxe. Runes for a few casts of a combat spell. Okay. Any ranged weapon and ammo. Wait, what? Why are you so, like, vague about this? Eh? Similar to Eliz where you needed 1 arrow, 1/1 stab. Okay. Okay. I assume it doesn't have to be a very strong combat spell. Fuck it. It's only level 46. How do I want to get over there? I don't have Zarek's talisman. What's that? Minecart. Maybe? Oh, hang on. DJR. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Love it. Love fairy rings. They're my favorite. Yeah! Is this an Agi course thing? Sure as hell looks like one. Oh my god. Dramatic. And once again I needed more coffee. Hello. Good day. Hello there. Not very often I get visitors. What brings you here? Do you need help with anything? Well, let me think. You know, there is something I wouldn't mind some help with. Great, what is it? When I was a boy, my grandfather would tell me the story of my ancestor, Magnus Rimmore. He was a great explorer who lived 1,000 years ago. One day, Magnus was approached by none other than King Shazin VII himself. The king asked him to lead an expedition to explore Mount Quidamortum in the Kebos lowlands. Alas, according to records, the party never returned and were declared to have perished in the field. That's very interesting and all, but why are you telling me this? A few days ago, I received a parcel. There was no name on it, and I never saw the person that delivered it. Inside, I found something truly fascinating. What was it? There was an old journal along with a note. The note claims that the journal was stolen from the Tower of Magic during the uprising against Xeric. But that's not all. Apparently, the journal was written by King Shazian VII himself. Again, really great and all, but I don't see where I come into this. Most of the journal is illegible, but I've still managed to find a few readable extracts. Listen to this one. Quidamortum's creatures are compatible. The experimentation is proving successful and we will soon be ready to mass produce. So, that extract had a date, the 37th decade, but the expedition was declared a failure in the 36th decade. If the expedition truly was a failure, why was the king writing about Quidamortum years later? Maybe there's another expedition. Maybe, or maybe someone wasn't telling the truth about that expedition. Regardless, I must find out what really happened. Can you help me? Yes. What do you need? We need to find out more about that expedition. The Library Historical Archive should have records on it. Talk to Archeo in the Archaeus Library. He can take you there. That doesn't sound too hard. Leave it with me. I love Archaeus. Archaeus is cool. Oh, bro, I'm craving rice so bad right now. I need to make something with rice tonight. Holy shit. I'm such a fiend. Little rice fiend.
Chaos.
Hi, Mad Eye. Oh. Love things like Archaeus and Ardi. Everyone pronounced it differently, but there isn't a canon correct answer. Wait. How do some people say Archaeus? I wouldn't know how else to say Archaeus. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? And also, I say Ardingle because, I would assume it's like Arduin or something, or Ardoin? I don't know, but I just say Ardingle because it's quicker. Say it with an S sound instead of a K for the C. Arceus. Or Arceus. I'm pretty sure the Pokemon is, Arceus. I'm pretty sure that one was, like, confirmed. And that's why I say Arceus. Because Arceus, but it's got 2 U's instead of 1. So it's like, extra Eus. Yeah, but I also say that with an S and I'm happy being wrong. That's fine. You can say it however you want, like how I say Ardingle. Hello, would you like to visit the Library Historical Archive? We've recently opened the archive to visitors. Oh, yes, please. I love how he knew what I wanted already. Hello there, what can I do for you? I have a question about King Shazian VII. What do you wish to know? I'm trying to find out more about the expedition he ordered to Mount Quidamortum. I'm afraid I don't have any information on that expedition. You're probably better off talking to one of the others. I could tell you about the king's work on the Tower of Magic, though. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Fire away! During the time of King Shazian VII, the Tower of Magic was the seat of power in Kurend. The king spent a lot of his time at the tower, more than any other ruler. In fact, he oversaw the construction of various new sections, notably the prison. When was this? Well, now that I think about it, it was around the same time as the expedition you were asking about. That said, I doubt the two are connected. I see. Would it be possible to visit the prison? Well, the prison is abandoned, and has been for many years, so I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. Be aware that the magic in that part of the tower is a bit unstable, so any items left in the prison will be lost. Would you like me to teleport you there now? Yes, please. Very well, prepare yourself.
Ah!
I say Ardoin, but there's a great video of all the mods being asked how to pronounce it, and all of them says it differently. Last mod breaks and goes, it's Ardy, okay? That's what everyone calls it. We can at least agree on that one. What have I done? Why am I attacking it? Okay. Attack the strange device with magic from the north side. North. Yes? North. Yes. Magic. Cast. Hiya. Melee from the south. Oh, I see. Smack. Push it all the way to the east. Push. Push. Hiya.
Yippee! Skeleton!
Notice some writing carved into the floor beside the skeleton. Lizards on the mountain, do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. Perhaps I should tell Phileas about this. Okay.
Wee!
How do I leave? How do I get out of here? I can teleport you back. Yes, please. Let me out. Where's the door? I always fucking lose my way in this stupid shaped library. I love you, Arceus. I love you, but... Pain in my ass. Am I going the right way? Yes and no. Fuck it. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm just gonna run.
Rat! Rat! Rat!
Can anyone explain to me why rat is such a fun word to say?
Rat! Rat! Rat!
Wah, wah.
This is Britain, and everything's all right. Everything's all right. It's okay. It's fine.
Hi, Chicky.
Hello.
How's the quest going? So I went to the Library Historical Archive. I found out that King Shazian VII ordered the construction of a prison there around the time the expedition was taking place. I investigated the prison, and in one of the cells I found a strange message. What did it say? Lizards on the mountain, do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. Lizards on the mountain, so it was true. Someone did return from that expedition. Do you think it was Magnus? Impossible to say, I'm afraid. That's a shame. I would have liked to have known what happened to him. That's one to dwell on later though. For now, we need to work out our next steps. Next steps? Absolutely. We now know for sure that someone returned from that expedition, but we still don't really know why. We need to find out. But why does it matter? This all happened 1,000 years ago. Anyone involved is long dead now. That doesn't mean it doesn't matter. This isn't just the chance to discover the truth about my ancestor. We also have the chance to expose the treachery of a former king. Okay, I see you feel strongly about this. What do you need me to do? If we're to find out what happened on that expedition, we're going to have to retrace its route, and by we, I mean you. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case. First things first, you'll need to talk to Lord Shazian. He's ordered that any research done on the mountain be approved by him first. You'll find him in the war tent in the Shazian encampment to the north. Guess I'll be on my way then. Oh, yes, free XP. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Perfect. Oh god, I didn't mean to shoot the man. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Run away! Hello. What do you need, citizen? I'd like to perform some research on Mount Quidamortem, but I need your permission to do so. Quite right! Quidamortem is a dangerous place, and I don't want to be ordering my troops on any unnecessary rescue missions. So tell me about your research. Many years ago, there was an expedition to Quidamortem ordered by King Shazian VII. The expedition supposedly ended in failure. But I seem to have I have reason to believe that wasn't the case. I think something was discovered on that expedition. I want to find out what it was. Fair enough, I'll approve your research on one condition. What is it? If you discover anything, you will bring it to me first. King Shazian VII was my ancestor, and I want to be made aware of any discoveries that would present him in a bad light. But surely the library should be made aware of any important discoveries. They will be made aware, but only after I have reviewed the discoveries first. Fair enough. Excellent. Consider your research approved. If you require assistance with your work, I'd recommend talking to historian Duffy on Quidamortem. He's been researching the mountain for a while. Good luck, citizen. You'll continue with quests after this one. I suggest following this quest line for a bit. It's pretty good and I think you can do them all. Okay. Just be sure to remind me if I fucking forget by the time this is done. Because I might. I probably will. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Beep bop beep, beep bop beep, beep bop beep.
Up. Excuse me. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh god, it's all the way over there.
Very special, very
Ugh.
warm drink.
Hi, worm. Wormus, wormus, wormus. wah, 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 wah.
Why am I so fucking tired all the time? Bro, I've been so tired today. I know that feel. Ow! That's why I've got that anti-poison, you naughty, naughty thing.
You're not a naughty thing.
I know why, I just want to complain. Fair. Yo, huge streak! Huge! Huge! How do I, how do I, How do I get over there? Oh god. Most massive streak you've ever seen! Huge, bro. Think there's a minecart all the way up in there? I'm making my way. I don't know if it's the correct way, but I sure am going. What is this? Oh, there's a minecart. Yo. No, I've run out of stamina. No! Ah, fuck! Ah! Oh my god. Look at these crystals. Drained crystal? Oh no, someone sucked all the juice out. Hello, are you Duffy? That's me, do you need something? Lord Shazian told me you might be able to help with some research I'm doing. I'm rather busy with my own research. Please, it's important. Well, what is it? I'm trying to retrace the steps of an expedition ordered by King Shazian VII. I believe something important was found on that expedition, but I don't know what. Interesting, so you don't know anything about what they found? I have a quote which I believe is from someone on the expedition. Lizards on the mountain. Do not trust the king. The altar is a lie. Fascinating. We've been researching the lizard creatures here for a while now. We have reason to believe they are not of natural origin and may in fact have been created by Xeric or his followers. But this quote of yours suggests the lizardmen may have existed during the time of King Shazian VII, before Xeric's rule. So will you help me? Yes, this definitely is worth pursuing. In fact, I think I know where I should begin. Where? We recently found a small crevice on the western face of the mountain. It seems to be man-made and appears to be older than the rest of the caves around here. Alright, I'll start there.
Where am I going?
Yo, crevice! Not that way. That way leads to a dead end. Go this way.
Yes. Crevice, a lovely crevice.
Oh.
A delicious, delightful crevice. Yes, enter the crevice. Yes.
Oh, it's pink in here. Yo! Crystal. A red crystal. Thanks. Fucking twat. Oh, cool. It just disappeared. Nice. Yo, pink crevice?
Lizard.
A small reptile.
Yay, lizard.
Oh, I pushed that one instead of mining it. Okay, cool. Great. Past the magic gate. What makes it magic? Oh no, a lizard! Oh, 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 get him. Oh. Get him. Oh, get him. Nearly there. Oh, he poisoned me, the cunt.
Oh, fabric. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
I hope I don't need any more anti-poison. I ain't got any left. Oh, get him! I don't know why I'm like this, don't worry. As you approach the altar, you hear a strange voice. Rickard, turn away! Don't do this! Hello, is anyone there? I wonder what that was about. Oh well, I may as well go and tell Historian Duffy what I found. Good. Back we go. Oh, I can hop boards to appear back at the entrance. Let's go. I love that for me. Why am I on... Oh! I was on a different world for fucking shades, wasn't I? Silly me. There we go. I forgot. Righto, back we go.
Hello, hello, hello.
Did you find anything in that cave? I did. There was a weird-looking lizard man along with a strange altar. A lizard man? Is it safe? Don't worry, I took care of it. Well, in that case, we'll go take a look.
Okay. Eyes are into the crevice. Crevice. Please don't poison me again. Yes, crevice.
I'm gonna run out of stamina.
Na 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 na. Hello.
Hi, Lag. This cave is quite fascinating. We could really be onto something big here. What have you discovered? We've never come across lizards like the ones on this cave before. It would appear that they are previously undiscovered species. Interesting. That's nothing. The really interesting part is that these lizards appear to be directly related to the lizard men that roam this region. So this is where the lizard men come from? It would appear so. That's not all, though. This cave definitely predates Xeric, who we originally believed to be the creator of the lizard men. So who did create them? Impossible to say for sure, but with what we've already learnt about King Shazian VII, I do wonder if he was the one responsible. But if King Shazian VII did create the lizard men, why did they fight for Xeric? There are some who believe that King Shazian VII and Xeric were one and the same. They claim that after his death, the king was resurrected by his followers, taking on the name Xeric. Anyway, I'm going to carry on with my research. I'd recommend you talk to Nossie. She's made some interesting discoveries of her own.
Hello.
Duffy said you found something interesting? The Dark Altar was the key to Xeric's power. Because of it, he was able to rule Kurend unopposed for nearly 100 years. His reign was so dark that it became known as the Age of Strife. Once he was finally defeated, Xeric came to Quidamortem and built the chambers of Xeric deep below the mountain. For many years, we've tried to work out how he managed to survive out here without the power of the Dark Altar. Thanks to this cave, I think we found the answer. What is it? This altar, it seems to give off the same power as the Dark Altar. So this altar is how Xeric kept his power after he was defeated? I believe so. But why is it here? It appears to be man-made. I believe this altar was created to amplify the power of the Dark Altar, allowing it to reach areas previously couldn't. This discovery does bring about an intriguing question though. What is it? The altar here is still giving out that power. It means that Xeric could have potentially used it to live for hundreds of years after his defeat. It's long believed that Xeric eventually died here, but what if he didn't? That's a worrying thought. Indeed, I'm going to stay here and continue working. Do you mind heading to the library to let them know what we've discovered? Actually, Lord Shazian asked me to go to him first with any discoveries. I can see why he would take an interest. Very well, go let him know what we found. Will do, see you later. Is Eric and the king the same? Are you learning lore about a raid you'll be pet hunting in? No! Which one is that? Is that the Olm one? Is that the Olm one? Oh god! Yeah? Oh, bollocks. Fucking Olm. I fucking love the Olm. I love the Olm, he's so good. He's so good. Why am I not running? Go fast. Zoom. What was it called again? Chasm? Chasm. Finally spent my first Clippy points ever. Well, I swear I've sent you stuff that was like cheap Clippy and well worth it. Have you not ever had Clippy before? Have you not ever done the login thing before? Speaking of which, let me log in now before I forget. I need to claim my fucking freebie. It's important. Also, what did you get? You get brush, you get 3D model, you get, you have 1,000? Fuck is a Clippy point? It's, Clip Studio art program, you can buy assets. Yeah, Clip Studio, yeah. Bro, why isn't it fucking loading, brother? Slow ass fucking thing. Never bothered spending it because I don't know how to use most of the fancy things, so it felt like a waste. Bro! I've sent you things before. You didn't want to use any of the shit I sent you? How dare you? How dare you? Got a glittery texture brush for shiny skin makeup stuff? That's fine. Bro, why is my login not working? Ugh, shove it over there. Put it on the other screen. How's your research going, citizen? We've made some important discoveries. Well, we've discovered a small cave on the western face of Quidamortem. It's man-made and it predates the time of Xeric. Inside, we found an altar. It seems to be giving off the same power as the Dark Altar. We also discovered a unique lizard species, one that shares many similarities with the lizardmen. What does that mean? It seems that this cave was the origin of the lizardmen. The fact that it predates Xeric suggests the lizardmen do as well. You believe they were the creation of my ancestor? Hard to say for sure, it would make sense though. How so? From the evidence we have, I believe that King Shazian VII ordered an expedition to Quidamortem hoping to discover a suitable species for his lizardmen project. Once the expedition found one, he had them killed to keep the discovery a secret. But we don't have proof? Not definitive, but there's a lot of evidence. So you claim. However, you never actually told me where this evidence came from. It started with a parcel delivered to Phileas Rimmore. It contained a journal written by King Shazian VII himself. The journal mentioned creatures on Quidamortem. A parcel? King Shazian VII's journal was delivered in a parcel. Who sent it? I don't know. Well, you need to find out. Go to Phileas Rimmore and retrieve this parcel. I need to see it for myself. Fine, so much walking. Fine, I'll go see Phileas. I wanted to use it, I just didn't feel confident I'd be able to actually make it work, so I didn't want to waste my precious resource. Brother. Thought we were on about the Microsoft Clip Helper thing. That's so fair though. Oh sweet, my login went through, let's go. Anyway. Hello? Where is he? This doesn't look good. I better call tell Lord Shazian. Really? 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 Fuck me. Still don't understand how to use auto actions. You press the play button. Play a character as thick as a brick. That ain't mean shit to me, brother. You fucking you shove the auto action into the auto action window, and then you press the go button on the auto action, and it does the thing. Hi, Drak. What auto action window? Send me a fucking DM, and I will do you some WikiHow instructions later. Hello! Do you have the parcel, citizen? I'm afraid not. I went to see Phileas, but his home was trashed and he was gone. Gone? That's not good. What do we do now? I'll open an investigation into this immediately. Hopefully we can find out what happened to Phileas. What about the research? I'm afraid that without the parcel, we don't have anything to link King Shazian VII to your discoveries. However, the rest of your research is still valid. I'll contact the research team on the mountain and make sure their discoveries are documented in the Archaeus library. Anything I can do? You've done enough for now, citizen. I'll be in touch if we require your assistance again. For now, here is payment for your time.
Hooray!
Please do. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, but everyone makes it look so cool. I barely ever use auto actions, to be fair. But they can be handy. Tag, what's the next one? Tag, help. Tag. Kingdom Divided. Kingdom Divided. I've done it. Then do that one. Okay. Alright, let me go to ye olde ye grand exchangey so I can get all the things. Get all the things.
Yum, 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 yum.
The other ones are for the other parts of Kourend, and then some of them blow, so glad you got it done. Oh, let's go! Yay! Also, I got a new page for my thing of things. Where is it? 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 I know it's in here. Yes. Use on this. Yes. Yes. An axe. Bosh. Defense potion. Which one's that? Type it in. Type it in. Defense potion. This latest one was the one that's most relevant in the questline. One is about Winstod Door, those three blue guys. One's about the Queen of Thieves, who's the leader of Fish Place, but she's a rebel or some cringe shit. Oh, no, I do remember that. Yeah. Why do I always need... I've needed so much molten glass today. Hello? Molten glass. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want the mole claw. Molten glass. Give. You bastard. Dark Essence Block. Untradeable. Mine a dense essence block in Arceus and use the Dark Altar. Oh, great. Volcanic sulfur. Must be mined in Lovakenge. Good. Mole claw. Bro. Fucking, someone sell me some molten glass. I swear to God. Thank you. Right, I need a pickaxe to mine this dog shit that I need. Runes to cast Firebolt or better. Melee combat gear to fight someone. Melee or ranged gear to fight someone. Combat gear and decent food. Okay. Oh god. Oh, hang on. I got some tape on my desk and it's peeling off. The shitty fake veneer that's on it is peeling. So I tried to tape it back on, but now the tape's peeling. Okay. What am I wearing right now? I don't need this. Do I need to immediately combat things? Yes. Okay. Wait, how many free inventory slots? Just one. Do 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 do.
Games necklace. Skills necklace. Anti-poison. And the mems. The mems. M&M's. Yum 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 yum.
Sorry, I'm a bit fucked up right now. I don't know. I'm tired. That's why my brain's doing funny things.
I'm sleepy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Right. Onwards. This one. I don't have runes for the fucking... I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. Where am I going? I could have just teleported to Kurend. Ooh. Oh, put me in the bin. Put me in the fucking bin, mate.
Oh, I gotta go that way.
There's a library in the way.
A skull. Ba, 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 ba.
Where am I going? This is probably incorrect. There's a fence in the way. Help me! Help me, I'm dying. Stop yawning! Oh god, the Karen music. Who are you? What's all this about? Hello and welcome. I'm Martin Holt, leader of Kuren's Royal Society. This is our little protest against the Kuren Council. Pleased to meet you, I'm Vomit. So what's wrong with the Council? Now, there's a question. I have a better one. What's right with the Council? I bet you didn't know that the Council was originally only temporary after the last king died. They were only supposed to rule until his daughter came of age. However, according to the Council, the king's daughter went mad. Such a wonderful convenience for them, of course. With her out of the picture, the Council became permanent. Interesting. What else don't you like about the Council? Democracy! That's meant to be the big thing for the Council. Funny thing is, although they're meant to be elected by the people, the same 4 people have won every single election. A little odd, no? That's a bit suspicious, I suppose. Oh, my friend, suspicious is the dish of the day whenever the Council is around, and what I've just told you barely scratches the surface. Things have been getting even worse recently. How so? Do you know of Councillor Sophia Hughes? Lovely lady, spends her free time with the Disciples of Yama, a wonderful cult of Zamarakian demon summoners. Councillor Hughes, I was one who helped imprison her in the first place. Ah, so you're the adventurer who's been cooking up a storm around here. Well, you'll be pleased to know your hard work is all for nothing. Councillor Hughes has escaped, lucky her. Escaped? How? Believe it or not, no one actually knows. The Council is trying to keep it all on the down low, of course, almost like they have something to hide. That's quite the accusation. Do you have proof? Oh, we will soon. Just you give it time. They'll slip up sooner or later. Rather than just waiting for that to happen, maybe I could investigate her escape. What an interesting idea. I suppose you would be well placed to have a little nosy, considering your history with the Councillor, though you'd need to get permission, of course. How would I do that? I hear the Kuren Royal Guard are leading the investigation. Commander Lydia Fleur is their leader. You'll find her in the castle. I'll go speak to her. Good luck, friend. Your eyes are open now. Don't trust the Council. Oh, good. Cringe. Hang on, I got one last sip of coffee left. Hello. Hi, who are you? I'm Commander Lydia Fleur, leader of the Kuren Royal Guard. Then you're just the person I'm looking for. I'm Vomit. I hear you're one to talk to about the recent escape of Councillor Hughes. Let me guess, you've been talking to Martin Holt. You know him? Oh, I know him alright. Martin and I have quite the history. Really? He didn't mention it. He wouldn't. He has a very selective memory. I imagine he also didn't mention that he used to work for the council that he hates so much. No, that's not something that ever came up. Well, I imagine his Royal Society friends wouldn't make so much of him if they knew he knew where his loyalties used to lie. Surely, okay, no. I feel like him having worked for the council means that he has insider knowledge and more reason to doubt them, perhaps. I think you've got the wrong idea. So I'm guessing you don't agree with his views on the council. Well, I wouldn't be very good at my job if I did. Martin is always quick to point out the failings of the council, but he conveniently forgets about all the good they've done. Like, you know that smell in Port Piss? It's a bit ripe there. Imagine that, but 10 times worse. That's what it was like before the council had a new sewage system installed. The entire kingdom is now cleaner and safer because of them. Not only that, but with the council, you wouldn't even be stood here. It was under them that trade with your lands to the east was established. Without those trade routes, you would have no easy way of getting here. I could go on, but I have more urgent things to attend to. Like the escape of Councillor Hughes? Well, since it's clearly no secret, yes, the former councillor is a dangerous individual, so I want her back in a cell as soon as possible. You know, I might be able to help you with that, in case you didn't know I was the one who helped catch her in the first place. So, this is what Martin has put you up to. Well, no thank you. The last thing I need is one of his people getting in the way. I'm not one of his people, I barely know him. I'm just a willing adventurer who wants to help. Think about it. However this investigation goes, you'll be seen as biased towards the council. I'm a neutral third party with no ties to the councillor or the protesters. I'm in ideal position to help out here. You do have the experience, and I can't deny the fact that you have the support of the protesters could be useful. This whole situation with Councillor Hughes has caused civil unrest. We certainly don't need to get any worse. Alright, you can help, but for the duration of this investigation you're working for me. What I say goes, is that clear? Crystal clear. Where do we start? Right now, we don't have any leads on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'm heading over to her home to see if there's anything there that can help us. You should join me.
Okay. Whee!
Commander for Law, how wonderful to see you. Thomas, what are you doing here? Why, I'm here about Sophia Hughes, of course. As the person who discovered her corruption in the first place, I was an obvious choice to lead the investigation to her disappearance. But that wasn't you, I did all the work. Oh, hello again, my financially challenged friend. Of course, the capture of Sophia Hughes wouldn't have been possible without your minor contributions. The crew and Royal Guard are conducting an investigation, Thomas. Your presence is not needed. Well, that's just the thing. Councillor Andrews was so impressed with my work, he put me in charge of this investigation. That is not his call to make. I'm in charge of the council's security. This investigation is mine to lead. He's head of the council. If he wants to make that call, he can. Regardless. Look, I can see you're very passionate, which is wonderful. Tell you what, as you're so eager, I'll allow you both to help me in my investigation. Do join me inside when you're ready. I don't like his gradient outfit. Did you see that? How his outfit was like a gradient from light blue to dark blue? It looked weird. Captain Guinea, I'm guessing Lord Shazian sent you? He did. He's keen to see this Hughes business sorted quickly. He's not alone there, but he doesn't need to worry. We have things under control. Forgive me, Commander, but it doesn't seem like you do. Hughes escaped from right under your nose, and now Councillor Andrews is putting his faith in Laurie instead of you. While this may be council business, Lord Shazian is responsible for dealing with both internal and external threats. He wants to be sure that Hughes won't be an issue. You have my word, she'll be back in a cell before the day is out. I hope you're right, there's already a lot of doubt in the council these days. It would be rather embarrassing for them if Shazian army had to step in. For someone who supports the council so much, you don't seem very happy about Councillor Andrews' decision. I can support the council while not agreeing with every choice they make. I feel like you're not being totally honest with me. Would that be so wrong? I hardly know you. Here's some advice for you. Focus on the investigation. Leave politics to the experts. Fine, guess we better get started.
I don't want to do politics anyway. It's cringe.
Have a look around the house and see if you can find any hints on where Councillor Hughes might have gone. I'll ask around out here and see if anyone's seen anything suspicious.
Sounds good.
Good luck, don't let Lowry get in your way. That's blindingly white. That bed is ridiculous.
Ooh, a receipt.
Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. It's a receipt for a bed at the deeper load. The what? It lists an arrival date of February 27th. Fent. Okay. Hi, Lowry. Hello again. Your desire to help out with my investigation is to be commended, but you really shouldn't worry. I'll have the former councillor back in a cell in no time. I found something that might be useful. Oh yes, what is it? Looks like the councillor might be hiding out at Mount Quidamortem. Mount Quidamortem, that's quite the trek. I could go if you like. How very kind of you, but no need. This is my investigation and I will handle it. Sucker! Wait! Haha! Amazing. Where am I going? Number 4.
Hello? Hello?
No, not trade. Talk. Hello, human. What's your pleasure today? Had any councillors stay here recently? Councillors? What do you mean? I'm investigating the disappearance of Councillor Sophia Hughes. I have reason to believe she rented a bed here. Disappearing councillor? That's a new one. We don't really get many humans renting beds here. The only one recently was a woman who stayed here last night, but she didn't look much like a councillor. She could have been in disguise. Do you know where this woman is now? Well, she left not long before you got here. I didn't really speak to her, but I did hear her mention something about catching a ship at Port Pierce. A ship? She's trying to escape. Do you know which ship? Well, let's see now. Oh no, it's rumbly wumbling. Blimey, that was a good one. What Galenor was that? Not from around here, are you? That was an earthquake. We get them here from time to time. Think they come from that volcano to the west, but I'm no expert. Anyway, what were we on about? The councillor. Ah, yes, the councillor. I seem to recall her mentioning Veos. Must be his ship. His ship she's taking. I need to get there quick. Thanks for the help. Not a problem. Good luck with your search.
Thank you. Baja, 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 baja.
Melee combat gear. I have that. Perfect. Wonderful. How much noise? Tickly. Where am I going? Hello, cabin boy Herbert. Where's Veos? Your guess is as good as mine. He was here until that earthquake, then he suddenly just wandered off like he was in some sort of trance. What about his ship? I guess I'll have to look after it until he comes back. I hope he won't be long. I'm not really cut out for this kind of thing. I'm looking for a councillor. What do you mean? I believe Councillor Sophia Hughes is planning to board this ship. I need to find her. The one that got arrested? If she wants to board the ship, she'll need to do it soon. We're nearly ready to cast off. Guess you could wait around and see if she shows up? Not a bad idea. I think I'll do just that.
Hello?
Heard you were around here. Thought I'd come see how things are going. Not spying on me, are you? Spying is a strong word. I just like to keep an eye on people I've not worked with before, especially in a situation as delicate as this one. That's one way of putting it. So, what of Hughes? She's booked passage on this ship, but she's not arrived yet. If she's coming, it'll be soon. And we'll be here when she does, not bad. Starting to trust me now? Don't get ahead of yourself. Looks like we might have a visitor.
Hello? Who goes there?
Sophia Hughes going somewhere? You! This is all you're doing! The only person to blame is yourself. When you play with fire, you get burned. It's over, Sophia. You should come quietly. Commander for law! He would send you, wouldn't he? The little lapdog of Councillor Andrews. He knew, you know. They all did. They were more than happy with my work while it was a secret, but now they betray me without a second thought just to protect themselves. You think they have some loyalty after all we did, after what we did to him, after what we did to his girl. We were in it together until it no longer suited them. What do you want about? What girl? Don't think I'm coming quietly. I fought too hard to stop now. Judge of Yama, hear my voice. I call upon you to bring justice to the unworthy. Cleanse them in the sea of fire. Cleanse them in a sea of blood. Sophia Hughes, you have called upon me. Those that oppose you will be judged in the name of Yama. But know this, Sophia Hughes, those that call upon the judge must first be judged themselves. You have betrayed the trust of Yama, Sophia Hughes. You have used his generosity to your own advantage. For this your life is forfeit. What? No! Come, serve your master one last time. Bathe yourself in a sea of fire. Bathe yourself in a sea of blood. No, wait! Haha, bye. Whoa, hello! And so the justice of Yama has been brought upon Sophia Hughes, as it will be brought upon all who wrong him. Lydia Fleur, Vomit, you have been declared enemies of Yama. Your actions have endangered the work of his children. For this, your lives are forfeit. Hey, you can't just show up and start incinerating people. That's not how justice works. How about you clear off before I make you? Vomit, you have challenged the judge of Yama. Your guilt will be determined through combat. Should you succeed, you will be free of your sins. Should you fail, you will be bathed in fire. You will be bathed in blood.
Oh, fuck!
Now, in the name of Yama, let us begin. Whoa, they're like snakes coming out of the fucking ground. Whoa, shit, oh, fuck, whoa! Uses magic plus range prayer, so melee is required. Okay. Running the apps to the fire. Okay. Woo. Ow. Bollocks. Ow. Bollocks. Ow. 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 Okay. Smack him. Is he gonna melee me? Is he only gonna melee me? I'll just pray just in case. Hi, Roland. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck! Oh, you shitter. You absolute shitter. I hate this. Food. Food. No, no. Oh no, not again. I got him! Nice. Here he is, the hero of the hour, on behalf of the council and indeed all of Kurand. Thank you for dealing with this messy situation. It was nothing. You're far too humble. You've done so much for our kingdom in your short time here. Rest assured we have noticed. In fact, I consider you a firm friend of the council. Have you managed to work out how Councillor Hughes escaped? Not yet. You need not worry, though. We'll get to the bottom of it. That said, I do have another ask of you, if you don't mind. What is it? Commander Falor tells me that you've had dealings with Martin Holt and his group. I'm not sure about dealings, but we've met. Well, regardless, your handling of the situation with Sophia Hughes seems to have had quite an impact on them. Well, I'm quite impactful, so what is this ask? This recent situation has been most unfortunate. People are angry, I understand that. That said, Sophia Hughes has been dealt with, and it's time for Martin Holt and his protesters to go home. Ah, I see, you want me to convince them. It would be greatly appreciated. Civil unrest is of no benefit to anyone. We'll all be better off putting this behind us. Now, I must be off. Plenty of work to do. Good luck with Martin and his friends. So what now? We're looking into how Sophia Hughes might have escaped. I'll let you know if we find anything. You know that's not what I mean. I'm not sure what you're on about. No, I'm sorry, but I need to get to work. Meet me just south of the castle. Okay. Also, Yama is one of the fucking pets I want. The little, what is he called? What's the baby one called? Yami! I want Yami! I want him. Little demon. Little funky demon. Put my graceful back on so I can run a bit more. So, Councillor Hughes was a deranged cultist, and yet, I don't know. Do you not know, or do you not want to admit it? The man and the girl she spoke of, what did she mean? Ever since King Caradus the Fourth died, there have been those who've questioned his death, people like Martin. It was all just a wild speculation, though. The king was old, and he died of an illness. It happens all the time. The man Councillor Hughes mentioned, it could have been the king she was referring to. Maybe, or it was someone else. And the girl she mentioned, the king had a daughter? Rose, she was meant to take the throne after him, but she was too young. His advisors took over until she came of age. The council, it never went that way though, did it? She never took the throne. Martin said they declared her mad. Grief can do a lot to someone. Rose and her father were very close. Listen to us, are we really considering this? The council rule Kurend. They have done so successfully for 20 years now. What happened to Rose in the end? Where did she go? After what happened, public life was no place for her. The council arranged for her to move away so she could escape all of that. So where is she now? I don't know. Look, I'm the commander of Kurend Royal Guard. My duty is to the council. As commander of the Royal Guard, your duty is surely to royalty, not some council. What kind of a person would I be if I betrayed them? What kind of person would you be if you followed them blindly, even when all the evidence says not to? I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, come on. I can't, but you can. Councillor Andrews may have been all nice to you. What? But he's furious with me. He's blamed me for what happened in Port Pierce. I have no hope of doing anything now without him knowing. But you, on the other hand, you're just some adventurer as far as they're concerned. They won't be keeping an eye on you. Where should I start? Rose, if she's still alive, then she's the key to the truth. You have to find her. How? I'm going to hate myself for this, but I know someone who could help. Martin, he's the leader of Kurend's Royal Society. He knows more about the last royal family than anyone. If anyone can help you find Rose, it's him. Now, I need to get back inside before someone finds out I'm missing. Thank you, Lydia. I know this can't be easy for you. I really need to go. Speak to Martin and good luck.
Yoop. Hi, Martin.
Good to see you, friend. Excellent work with Sophia Hughes. Hello, Martin. I see your protest is growing. Indeed it is, friend. Would you believe it that apparently some councillor went and summoned a demon in Port Pierce? That made a lot of people angry. It seems the guards have also taken interest. No doubt sent by the council to keep an eye on us. We've got them scared now. Maybe they think things will get violent. And yet they're the ones with the weapons. Interesting, huh? Anyway, what can I do for you, friend? There's something important we need to talk about. Something important? Is it about the council? It is. Well, what is it? If you have news on the council, we must let the people know at once. This one needs to stay between you and me. The people have a right to know, my friend. They do, but what if what I've discovered is true? We can't let the council realize we know until we have definitive proof. I see, this sounds serious. What have you learned? When I confronted Sophia Hughes, she spoke of things the council did to a man and his daughter. A man and his daughter? Surely this can't mean. Caradus IV, the last king of Great Kurend. I knew it! I knew the council were involved in his death. Like I said, we have no proof. The dying words of a cultist are not going to be enough to convince many. We need real proof. And this is why you came to me. You have a plan. The king's daughter Rose. If we can find her, we might be able to find out what happened. But my friend, no one knows where Rose is. Some don't even think she's alive anymore. Sadly, most people have just forgotten her completely. But you haven't. You must have some idea of where they might have taken her. I'm afraid not. However, if I was Rose herself... However, I wonder if Rose herself might be able to help. What? The council didn't declare Rose mad right away. It wasn't until a few weeks after her father died she was moved away. But how does that help us? Rose was well known for being a good writer, even at her young age. She documented everything she did. She even wrote her father's memoirs for him. If something happened in those few weeks, maybe she wrote about it. I understand now. That does make sense. You know, I actually ended up acquiring her father's memoirs myself. You did? Interesting. The memoirs were auctioned off recently, along with a lot of other royal possessions. The auction was a request from the king before he died. He wanted the money to go towards helping the poor of Kourend. The king's been dead for years. How come the auction only happened recently? For that, you can thank our council friends. They blocked it for years. They said Rose's things should not be included as the original request only covered her father's possessions. I did wonder if they had more malicious motivations. Perhaps they didn't want anyone getting their hands on Rose's writings. Were there any other writings apart from the memoirs? Yes, Rose's personal diary. It went to the Library Historical Archive. I hear they have it on display there. So I need to go to the archive to get the diary. The archive isn't the library. You can't just borrow things. I doubt they'll let you take it. To be honest, I wasn't actually planning on asking. Someone who knows what needs to be done. I respect that. Talk to Archaeo in the Archaeus library. He can take you to the archive. Come back once you have the diary and we'll discuss our next steps.
Okay.
Oh wait, this way.
This way.
Oh, finally. We're at fucking Trumpet Town. One sec.
I would like to go to the archive. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Whee!
Welcome to the Library Historical Archive.
It's my very
What?
special day one
Oh, I need to
drink.
pickpocket her. Might be.
Yum, 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 yum.
Search the display case. Woohoo! Inspect. You have a quick look through the diary. It contains years of private thoughts from Kourend's last princess. However, nothing obvious jumps out at you. Maybe Martin will be able to work something out.
Okay, can I leave, please? I would like to leave. I would like to leave. Yes.
Maybe I should have brought the runes to TP to Kourend. Oh well. Any luck with that diary?
Here you go.
Good work. Now let's see if this diary has anything for us. Doesn't look to be anything obvious, but that's not surprising. Anything too in your face would have been found by the council long ago. Let's try this. Martin cuts open the cover of the diary and a note falls out. What do we have here? Very interesting. See what you make of this. Find a great ruin that has withered and died, a seat of power lost in a war of pride. Well, it's a riddle. That it is. It seems to be describing a location. If we find that location, maybe we'll find something of use. We should split up. The council could be watching us, and I don't want to make things too obvious. Let's see who can solve this thing first. Alright.
Eh? 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 Eh?
Alright, can I go this way?
Meh. 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 Meh.
Well, here we are. You think this is definitely it? Forthos was the seat of the Hosidius family before it was destroyed in the War of the Five Houses, a seat of power lost in a war of pride. Anyway, looks like I won this one. Where's my prize? I don't think there is one. Ha! That's where you're wrong, my friend. This could lead us to the ultimate prize. This could lead us to the truth behind the delightful Kuren Council. You really hate them, don't you? You know, Lydia told me you worked for them once. Is that a problem? Just interesting. You went from working for them to being their biggest opponent. What changed? Hi, Lollipop! I opened my eyes. When I worked for the council, I was young and naive, but over time I came to see the truth. The tipping point came a couple of years ago. I was helping to manage the treasury at the time. We had a big donation come in from a private businessman. Lovely chap. He was ever so noble, something eating away at his conscience, no doubt. He wanted the money to go towards improved education in Port Pierce. He felt it would help with the crime levels there. That was of course a big no-go for the council. Helping the people? No chance. Instead they used only a small amount for that. They spent the rest on castle renovations. They claimed the increase in castle tourism would make more money in the long run. A load of tosh. I know it was just for them. That hits kinda close to home. How dare you? I know this is a British game, but god fucking damn it. I walked out that same day. Soon after I founded Kuren's Royal Society. We've been a bane for the council ever since. Why not mention this before? Wasn't really important. I'm sure Lydia didn't tell you everything about herself either. We were together once, you know, but she was ever loyal to the council. In the end, she decided I wasn't her type and went off with Captain Guinea instead. Of course, that didn't work out either. One day, she'll stop blaming her problems on everyone else. Is this relevant? Nope, and neither is my history with the council. Now, let's crack on. Rose led us here for a reason. There must be something hidden nearby.
Okay.
Buh.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Squeeze through the vines.
Skibbity boppity skibbity bop. 3 of 5 H1. A note.
Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. Found anything yet? Yes, I found another note. Well, what does it say? Out in a land that's frozen to the bone, a village of statues not made of stone. Another riddle. Well, same again then. Let's split up and see if we can find where it leads. What? Where? How? Oh, I see. Okay, let me grab some food. There we go, that'll do.
Yum, 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 yum.
Is it this way or this way? Elizabeth? Huzba? Hubbazub? Buzzaba? Lads, I don't know if you noticed, but my brain doesn't work. No, 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 fucking god. I'm fine.
Doopa-doopa-doo, 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 doopa-doopa-doo. Don't hit me, stop it.
Hello! What? Hello? You made it. Welcome to Kuren's top holiday destination. Here you'll find all sorts of fun things like cold, cold, and cold. You can say that again. I'm guessing this panel is what we're after. Looks like it. Problem is, it's locked and... Hang on, do you hear that?
Ah, fuck! Smack! Ah!
Oh, my nose. Ah! Good thing you're not doing much damage to me so I can scratch my face. Get in the bin, get in the bin, get in the bin. Please. Please get in the bin. Smack. Smack. I guess I didn't need to bring food, huh? How dare you? Point blank dart me? You binge? Fuck you. Crikey, are you alright? I'm fine. So now the council is sending assassins after us. They've got some nerve. We don't know it was the council. Who else would it be? The assassin only named you. Surely the council would want me gone as well if they knew what we were doing. Yes, good point. They clearly don't know what we're doing yet. This must be about the protests instead. They wanted to silence me. Again, we don't know that. It's the only logical explanation. The council are running scared. They can feel the grip on Kuren loosening and are desperately trying to stop that. Well, council or otherwise, the assassin is dealt with. Now we need to get this panel open and get out of here. Very true. I tried to open the panel before you arrived, but it needs a key. Perhaps it's hidden nearby.
Where is it?
Inspect ice trunks! I can't. Oh. Back in a minute. Boop. Boop. Firebolt or better. How many do I need? Is that good enough? Yes. Splendippy nips. Oh my god, my run energy again. Oh. Blast.
Bah. Delicious key.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Boop. Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one long journey comes to an end. Any luck? Panel had another note behind it. Excellent, what does this one say? Hearty drinks are a sailor's friend, where one long journey comes to an end. Another one, I wonder how many there are. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Indeed, let's split up again. Be careful though, who knows if the council will send another assassin.
Another assassin. Ajoop-a-doop. Ajoop-a-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Ajoop-a-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Now this is more like it, a nice temperature and a good source of beer, not to mention the fact that the council wouldn't dare send an assassin somewhere so built up, even they're not that stupid. Rose recently certainly went all out, I wonder how she managed it. Apparently Rose and her father would often make riddles for each other, I'm guessing she was quite fond of them. Even so, I wonder how she set it all up. Never underestimate a child, my friend. I remember a gang of thieves a few years back that used them heavily. The kids could get places the adults couldn't. No one ever suspected them either. They were such a problem that the council had to get Lord Shazin to send some soldiers to deal with them. Lydia was one of them. This was before she joined the Royal Guard. What happened? The council had them all thrown in prison, even the children. Lydia was distraught. Still, it didn't stop her joining the Royal Guard. She was always blind to the truth. So were you once. You said that yourself. True, but at least I realized in the end. You know, it was Lydia who sent me to talk to you all about all of this in the first place. So maybe she's not as bad as you say. Maybe. Anyway, we have a clue to find. Time to get searching. Panel doesn't move. You can't see any obvious way to open it. The following is written beneath it. One day, no matter how long it takes, the citizens of Port Piss, Shazin, Hosidius, Lovakenge, and Archaeus will know the truth. P. Press. S. Press. H. Press. L. Press. A. Press.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Martin Holt. Thomas Lowry, backbone of the Kuren Council. How very kind of you. Of course, it's a shame the council are totally spineless. What are you doing here, Martin? I'm here for a drink, of course. This is a pub, you know. Lovely place to sit back and relax. You should try it sometime. This would be easier if you told the truth. I am telling the truth. Is it illegal to go to the pub now? For you, I'm afraid it is. Martin Holt, I'm arresting you for inciting violence against Kuren Council. Inciting violence? You must be joking. All I've done is express my valid concerns. There's no law against that. You've encouraged people to take up arms against the rightful rulers of Kuren. I've given all the people a voice. You cannot silence us all. The people can express their concerns through the proper channels. Now, I must ask that you come with us at once. And if I refuse... Come now, Martin, let's not go there. You know how it ends. fine, but the people will not stand for this. I will not be responsible for what happens now. Looks like I'm on my own now. Gamers never look up. An unlikely home is sat by the sea. In the shadows of a mountain, there you'll find me. Okay. Farming guild, I can do that. Let me out. Let me out. Inspect. Climb through.
Hello?
Oh my! Oh. Hello? Can you hear me? Rose? Who goes there? What the? Who are you? I could ask you the same question. This place is private, you're not welcome here. Well, here's the thing, I don't actually care. I came here looking for someone, and I think this woman here might be that someone. If she is, you're in a whole different world of trouble. So tell me, who are you? My god. You're looking for Rose, aren't you? Is this her? Yes, this is her. And you are? I'm Councillor Liam Orson of the Kuren Council, but please, you have to understand. Yes, I'd very much like to understand. Why are you here with Kuren's missing princess, and why is she lying there like that? I suggest you explain everything. You should probably do it fast as well. I don't know where to begin. How about with her father? How did he die? There was something wrong with him. You expect me to believe that? It's the truth. He was always a fan of antiques. One day he bought some old flask from a stall in Lovakenge. He began drinking from the flask wherever he went, and it started to change him. Change him? The flask was cursed, some dark magic. He stopped being himself, started saying things he would do to people, to the citizens. We did what we had to. You killed him. You killed him and took his throne for yourselves. No, we never wanted the throne. The throne was always meant for Rose. Well, that clearly didn't happen. She was never meant to be involved. We were just going to look after things until she was ready, but she found out what we did. So you did this to her. We didn't want to hurt her, but we couldn't risk her telling anyone. This was the only way. Well, you failed. She got word out. It took 20 years, but thanks to her, your rule is at an end. So what happens now? That's not for me to decide. There's someone who needs to see this. Who? Oh, you. Is it really her? I think so. And you say she's not aware of anything. Doesn't look like it. What a mess. What of the councillor? Where is he? I locked him in the other room. Didn't want him running off. I'll get him. You can come out now. Councillor. Commander. Liam, tell me it isn't true. I'm sorry, Lydia. I defended you. I defended all of you. And all this time you've been lying. I swear to you, we did it for the people. Don't give me that. Look at her. Look at what you did to her. She was a child, Liam. I'm sorry. What did you do to her? Why is she like this? We didn't want to kill her. She didn't deserve that. The mage gave us a potion. He said it would stop her revealing the truth. Mage? What mage? There was an Archaeus mage. He was an expert in curses and he realized what was happening. He gave us the poison for the king. Would have been nice for you to mention this earlier. Who was this mage? He never told us his name. And you trusted him? Are you serious? Some random mage comes along and tells you to poison the king and you just do it? Everything the mage said was true. The king was cursed. We could see it. Did it ever cross your mind that maybe this mage was the one that cursed him in the first place? How do you know he wasn't just using you? Of course it crossed our mind, but we didn't have a choice. The king was deteriorating by the hour. You could have gone to Lord Archaeus. You could have gone to Lord Shazin. You could have gone to anyone apart from some random mage. This mage, have you met him since? Yes, Rose's condition. You mean the condition you gave her? Her condition has no cure, but it can be kept in check with regular treatment. He meets with me and gives me the potions she needs. How do you know it's not the potions that are doing this to her? I've done my research. The potions are safe. She can't live without them. Where is this mage? We meet outside Mulch. I think he lives in the temple there with the lizard men. This mage, we need to find out who he is. I'll go to Mulch. If he's there, I'll find him. Mulch. Hi, Fox Boy. Good luck out there. I'll keep an eye on this. I don't even have a word for him. Try not to kill him. I'll do my best.
Okay. Well, isn't this exciting? Meh.
A lizard dwelling.
Hello!
Mulch. On an island, there you can do a fishing hunter activity and get a large fish you can slap people with. Amazing. Activity fucking sucks, but the fish is fun. Fish. You land in a puddle, there's no way back. Ah, cock. Where am I going? What's that? Mystical barrier. Okay. Who the fuck? Hello? What is this? Oh, it's just someone sitting. And he's got like a, Oh! 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 Well. Oh no, he is just wearing a head. Oh, I thought he had the head. But no, he's just wearing it. He's just wearing it. Yes? Do you think you could help me find a mage? Mage, you speak of the Yokalak. Yokalak? It is the name we use for the mage who guides us. In your speech, he has another name. This mage, where did he come from? He has been here since our master still walked among us. He was sealed away before, but they released him so he could guide us. I need to see this mage. See the door over there? It leads to his lair. The door is closed, but there are keys. We shamans carry them. Can I have your key? Perhaps, but why should I help you? I could just kill you instead. And I could shout for help. Humans are not meant to be in this temple. Do you think you can survive us all? Alright, what do you want in return? A trade? Yes, that works as well. The mage you speak of, he sends us to fight the humans. He says we must do it for our master, but he is long gone. I'm done with this fighting. I want to serve our master in other ways. Could you, I could help you escape? I'm a shaman. I need no help from humans. What then? The hatching area in the swamp to the southwest of here. My last egg is there. If I go and it stays, it will die in this false war. So if I bring you this egg, you'll give me the key? Yes, the egg is marked with the symbol of our master. Go fast, human.
Okay.
Lizard hole.
After many twists and turns, you find your way out of the temple.
Yippee! Where are the eggs? Egg, 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 egg. 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 Dramatic music for egg. Egg.
That's another word I like. Rat and egg.
Egg?
Oh. Egg? Oh.
Egg?
Egg?
Ah! Run away, run away, run away, run away. Do, 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 do.
It's very long. That's a long egg. Rat and egg also happen to be two of my favorite insults. Why would you insult someone by calling them an egg? An egg is not insulting. An egg is beautiful and pure. You egg? Surely that's good. I would love to be an egg.
Egg. Egg.
Rat.
Rat egg. A little rat egg. Yes.
So about the key to that door.
Yes, I could give you the key, but first I need my last egg.
I have it here.
Egg.
Thank you, human. You've given us a chance for a new start. Here is the key.
Yay!
Be cautious of the Yokala human. He is very dangerous. I'll be careful. Yin ya, human. Perhaps we will meet again.
Okay.
Damp key. Do I need to be ready for combat? Melee or range gear and decent food. We'll see. It'll be fine. Isn't that a Shakespeare play? What, you egg stabs him? Oh, maybe. I'm not smart. I don't know Shakespeare.
Yay! Yes.
It's Macbeth. Hear a conversation taking place in the next room. Actually, quite surprised. I thought you, of all people, would have made more of an effort to find me. Your greatest achievement was my downfall, my lord. The lizardmen blamed me for your disappearance and sealed me away. I was trapped for centuries. And yet here you are. I managed to convince their shamans I was on their side. They set me free. I've been trying to find you ever since. Except you were beaten by a treasure hunter. With humble respect, my lord, this treasure hunter is not the one to thank. It was me. I was the one who worked out how to find you. I planted the seeds that eventually led him to you. A proxy? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that you would be one to hide away. The world has changed. Working from the shadows has served me well, and now it has reunited us once more. Yes, the earthquake. That was a considerable amount of dark energy, something I could not ignore. But to what end? The same end as always, my lord. Quid mortem has been lost to us, but there are other ways to harness the Dark Altar. I see. And tell me, what of this council that now rules Kurend? I sense your work at play there. I needed access to the altar. They were a means to an end. You installed some puppet rulers just to access the altar? My, Xampher, you haven't lost your ambition. Never, my lord. I also hoped that access to Kurend would have further uses, but I fear the council is done. From what I hear, you're likely right. No matter, though, Kurend is of limited use to us. My lord, that kingdom was always a means to an end, a disappointing necessity while we were still shackled. But now those shackles are gone. I have discovered a new way to achieve our goals, and this time none will stand in our way. Now we have much time to make up. Unfortunate, but bearable. Soon time will be of the little meaning to us. But on that note, it seems this conversation is at an end, for we are no longer alone. Deal with our guest, Xampher. We will meet again in the south. It will be done, my lord. The murderer exclaims, "What, you egg?" He grabs the child and plunges his knife into him. He follows that with young fry of treachery. Okay, when I first read that, I thought you were insinuating that he plunged the knife into the child that he grabbed, but I think it's not that way. I don't think that's what happened. I hope that's not what happened. Beos? What the? Oh god! Oh, hi there! So I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I'll just go now. Go? No, I don't think so. You heard too much. You've seen too much. You won't be going anywhere. Ah, well, in that case, Zamfir, was it? How about you tell me what on Galenor is going on here? Really? You think this is the part where I tell you everything? No, no, no. This is the part where you die. Uh-oh. Okay, the long white hair, the skull face is kind of. Oh, the big hands. Okay, it's kind of. Whoa! Hello. Ow. What does he use? Is this melee? I don't know what this is. Ow. No, it's not. What are you doing? Oh! Hands! Oh god! Ah, what am I doing? Why? No, stop. Ah, fuck you, bitch! No. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't like that. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's all going horribly wrong. TP and resupply. Yeah. I love how sometimes Quest Helper is like, this is what the boss is gonna do, so get ready. And this time it's just like, fight the man. Oh, yep. I'll just fight the man, shall I? I'm sure it'll work out just fine. Holy shit, dude. Oh wait, hang on. Hands from the Sky attack is Vorkath practice. Turn on walk for that and just make sure you're moving. Oh, interesting. I need to... Where am I going? Do. Here. Oh. Oh, hang on. We just go farming guild. And then we can shove some of this useless stuff in the bin. Run technically works, but it gets much easier since you have to click again twice as often. Okay. Bum ba da bum bum ba da ba ba bum. Right, I don't need this stuff right now. We can retrieve it later. Oh, things. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Random guy. Hey, the mole claw! We saw that earlier. No way, dude. Anyway. Oh, don't tempt me, nature impling, you piece of shit. Come here. Come here. You bastard. What is this? Worthless. Begone from my sight. Righto. I don't have blessing. I can't be asked to go back and get it. I really can't be asked to go back and get it. Came home later than anticipated because of heavy snowing, and then I got lots of chores to do. Yesterday I went to nap at like 7 and woke up 12 hours later when my work alarm woke me up. Oh.
It's my lucky day! Yes! Yes! Quizmaster! Yes! Yes!
Welcome to the greatest quiz show!
Ah!
This. Yes! This. Yes! This. Yes! What is that? That's a sword.
Ah! Yippee! Mystery box! Mystery box! Mystery box! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh. No! Get on the floor! Oh god, hello. Do. Ow. Ow. Let's just be on walk the whole time, shall we? Ow. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Ow. Ow. Very magic. Oh god, you're so right! Thank you. Too many things happening, I forgot. No. Smack us. Smack us. God, this music is cool as fuck though. Oh, go back, you fucking idiot. Oops. Oop. What's up, buddy? hell? I knew he was going to do another one before I got him. I could feel it.
Yeah. Yippee! Hello.
Oh no, not Yippee! Not Yippee at all! Oh no, that was supposed to happen. Oh, thank God. Oh, hi Ray. Hello. Well, I'm glad he's not dead because I like him. Obviously, he's got long white hair and he's all magically powerful and cool. Anyway. How dare you! Hi, Mexi. What are we supposed to be doing? The Yokalak wants this corpse removing. Are you sure it's dead? It looks dead. It's a zombie! Let's get out of here! Bye, lizard man. We've been fighting some cool bosses today. We did the serpent, and then we did that demon guy, and then we did the ghost man. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Huh, what happened? Guess I should have a look around. Among other things, the table is covered in books and notes. One note looks to have been written fairly recently. You decide to give it a read. Oh god, Councillor Andrews isn't happy. This is the first time I've directly asked him to perform a task for me. Still, he soon calmed down after a little reminder of who gave him the throne. After all, he wouldn't want the others finding out he was in on it from the start. If he plays up again, I might remind him that Rose still lives. It would be a shame if anyone found out about that. Anyway, early readings are looking good. He placed the device right next to the altar, just as requested. That said, I likely won't have long to acquire and store the energy needed. The device will no doubt interfere with the ascended humans of Arceus. They will soon realize something is amiss. Once I have the energy needed, I know the perfect place for a little test. There's an old Shizen general buried near the battlefront. His grave is nice and remote. No one will miss him if he goes for a little walk. I should tell Lydia about this. Okay. Inspect the crates. Wait, really? That's the looking for Rose thing. Oh, wait, no, she stayed with Rose. That's right. That's right. I remember. Let me bam, 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 bam. Put this shit away. It does look like I'm gonna need to do another fight at some point, but not anything anywhere near as big as Mr. Ghosty. Right. You're back. I am. Where's the counselor? Don't worry, I didn't kill him. I was sick of looking at him, so I moved him somewhere safe. He won't be going anywhere. Did you find the mage? I did, but he got away. To be honest, he also left me with more questions than answers. What happened? His name is Zamfir. I overheard a conversation between him and someone else. They talked about the council, among other things. The weird thing is, the person he was talking to, I think it was Veos. The treasure hunter? Yes, he disappeared after that earthquake, but I saw him with this mage. The conversation, what was it about? Zamfir called Veos, or whoever it was, his master. It sounded like he'd been seeking him out for a long time. They talked about the council and the Dark Altar. I couldn't make much sense of it, but I managed to look around after they left. From what I found, it seems that Zamfir worked with the Councillor Andrews to manipulate the other councillors into killing the king. Councillor Andrews was in it from the start? That monster! Seems he always wanted the throne. Zamfir offered it to him in return for access to the Dark Altar. The Dark Altar? Why? Zamfir has been redirecting power from the altar, but I don't know why. It seems his work is what has caused the recent issues in Arceus. The death, I heard about that. Makes you wonder what else he's been responsible for. I'm not sure what any of this means, but it can't be good. We need to do something, but first... What? Rose, what do we do with her? I did some research while you were gone. Liam wasn't lying. The poison they gave her irreversibly destroyed her mind. There is no cure. I suspect Zamfir won't be making her any more potions anytime soon. Maybe someone in Arceus could help. Someone else could make the potions, but all they do is prolong her suffering. What are you saying? This is no life for anyone. The truth is, Rose died long ago. All that's left is now an empty shell. Oh, I think I understand. I'm sorry, Rose. Are we killing her? Do we know for certain? Do we know for actual fucking certain? Have we talked to an expert? Are you fucking kidding me? We put her in the ground. Back when I was a girl, there was this Shazen patrol that would go past our house each morning. Every day, I would run out to wave at them as they went by. For as long as I can remember, I always wanted to join the army. Become a farmer or a chef, my parents would say to me. The army isn't for you. But I knew what I wanted. I knew nothing would stop me from getting it. I saw some nasty things while serving the council. I'd always tell myself that it was necessary. Whenever I thought about giving up, I'd ask myself who I'd be replaced with. Even if things weren't perfect, I was in the best place to improve them. It was all a lie though, wasn't it? It's always been a lie. I've spent most of my life serving a bunch of murderers, turning away from the truth because I was too scared of being wrong. To think it was Martin who was right all along. We can still make this right. We can stop the council. We won't be able to do it alone. The council still holds power in Kurend. I'm not sure that's true. The real power is held by the 5 houses of Kurend. Together they could replace the council and take over the kingdom. We need to get them all on board. Leave that with me. Alright, you gather the 5 leaders, convince them to meet us at Zarek's Lookout, east of Shazen. That's where I left Councillor Orson. We won't be disturbed there. Consider it done. Feels wrong her being out here. She should have had a proper funeral. It's not so bad. It's nice and peaceful. She's finally free from the drama of Kurend. I guess you're right. We better get going. Good luck. You too. We technically buried her alive. Technically. Hi, Tolk. Anyway. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I don't have my memoirs with me. Fucking bollocks. How far away is it? I also don't have my fucking fairy ring stick with me. Why am I like this? To be fair, this quest has a couple of time skips. She might have died of weird potion withdrawal, but that's a might. I suppose. Weird poison potion that kills her if she doesn't drink more poison. Anyway. Oh, my face hurts. Oh. Ugh. How much more is there to do here? Okay, we're kind of getting there.
Hello.
Good day, friend. Hello, Lord Arceus. There's something I need your help with. What do you need? We should discuss it in private. It involves Kuren Council. It's also connected to the recent death here. I see, then I will come out at once. Wait, not come out. I will come at once. Where shall we meet? Xeric's Lookout. Very well, I will join you there soon. Thanks. Sorry, me wanting him to come out kind of slipped there. my, Lord Arceus, my. I must announce that I am in fact homosexual. He's obviously my favorite one. Where's the bank? I need the bank. I need my fucking memoirs. Where the fuck are the fucking Oh, this is the bank.
Oh, God.
Oh, my brain case. Oh. Too much braining to do. Lunch. Lunch memory. Memory of lunch. Lunch is a weird word. Lunch. Oh. Am I going in this big building here? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, yes, yes. Delightful. Lunch or lunge? The first one. Hello. Hello there. Lord Hosidius, I need to discuss something with you. What is it? We can't talk about it here. I need you to meet me at Xeric's Lookout. Well, you've helped me in the past. That said, I can't just go running off to Xeric's Lookout for no reason. It's about Kuren Council. Ah, I see. Then the day has finally come. What do you mean? There's been a discontent with the council since the day they took control of the kingdom. That was always going to come to a head at some point. It seems that point has now arrived. I will depart for Xeric's Lookout shortly. Thanks.
Ah.
For...
My heat's turned off again. No, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm going to freeze to death.
Whoop. Is it in here? No. No, don't go in there. It's not in there. Don't go in there. Don't do it. Stop. Stop this nonsense right now.
Hello.
Oh, look, it's the human. Hello, human. Lady Lovakenge, I need you to join me at Xeric's Lookout. There's something urgent we need to discuss. Urgent? That's right, we can't discuss it here, but it involves the Kuren Council. Oh, well, you really should speak to Councillor Unkar. He's part of the council, you know? That's not quite what I meant. It's not something to discuss with the council themselves. It's something I need the house leaders for. Oh. So will you come? Come where? To Xeric's Lookout to discuss this council business. Ah yes, the council business at Xeric's Lookout. I will come at once, but first... Jorah, bring me a sherry. Yes, Lady Lovakenge. Into the hole, into the hole. Bah. 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 God, existing is so hard. What do you want? I need your help. It's about the council. Anything to do with that demon you summoned on my docks? That wasn't me. Besides, I thought you'd be happy to see Sophia Hughes dealt with. I'd have preferred it be done without demons being involved. Idiots will be idiots, I suppose. Come on then, tell me about this latest council nonsense. We can't discuss it here. We need to be somewhere more private. Oh, I'm sorry. This is my secret hideout in the sewers. Not private enough for you now? Well, not really. Meet me in Xeric's Lookout. We can talk more there. Fine, but if you waste my time, you will seriously regret it. Okay, whatever you say. Just so you know, there's another tab of things in the quest below this one. I think we're just talking to people, but still. Yeah. But there's... I didn't expect it to be that long, but we keep going. We keep going.
Hello.
There's something urgent I need your help with. What is it, citizen? It involves the Kuran Council, but we can't really discuss it here. Come alone to Xeric's Lookout. Alone? I appreciate it's an unusual request, but yes please. All of Kuran could be at stake here. Well, I suppose you've been a friend to Shazian in the past, and this does sound serious. Very well, citizen, I will depart soon.
Blah.
Oh. Fucking cocks and dicks. I just teleported back to where I was.
Hello. Hello.
Well, you did it. It's been a while since I've seen the leaders of all 5 houses together. They're downstairs waiting. Is the councillor there as well? Yeah, he is. I told him about Rose. How did he take it? How do you think? We'd better keep a close eye on him. Indeed. Now let's get down there.
Ah.
This is quite the group you've gathered here. Indeed it is, my lord, but I assure you it's for a very good reason. Liam? My lords and ladies, there's something I must make you aware of. It's regarding myself and my fellow councillors. Yes. I can't. Yes, you can, Liam, and you will. Don't you lecture me! You have no right! You killed her! What on Galenor are you fools on about? Killed who? They call me a murderer, but they killed Rose. I kept her safe. No, you killed Rose. You killed her 20 years ago. It's time to stop hiding and accept the truth. Rose, you speak of the king's daughter. What happened? This coward here killed her, just like he killed her father. We did it for the good of the kingdom. You did it for yourselves! The king was cursed! The king was cursed so that you had an excuse to kill him. It was never about the people, it was only about the throne. That's not true. I have seen proof with my own eyes. If you think otherwise, then you've been fooled as well. Could you idiots please stop arguing and give us an explanation? Councillor Andrews plotted to kill the king with a mage called Zamfir. Zamfir cursed the king so that the Councillor Andrews had an argument to get the others on board. And then they killed him. Yes, Rose as well. Rose was never meant to get hurt, she overheard us. Rose was smart. Do you really think she just happened to overhear you? I've no doubt Councillor Andrews arranged for that to happen as well. So it's true, I always knew the council was corrupt, now we have the proof. So, what do we do with this proof? That's why we gathered you all here. The council needs to be removed from power. You 5 can make that happen. If the council are to be removed, they will also have to be replaced. Who should replace them? Could there be another member of the royal family still out there? I doubt it. The council's plan worked because Rose was the king's only heir. You'd see us go back to a king? The democracy of the council was false, but democracy is still the answer. Let the people decide. Since when did Lady Piss care for the people? Last I checked, your citizens lived in constant squalor. Don't you lecture me, you warmongering fool. I've done more for this kingdom than you can ever know. Well, if you really do care for the people, surely a monarch is perfect. They're crying out for one right now. The royalists do have a lot of support at the moment, but who would this monarch be? I believe I may have an answer to that. Royal Accord of Twill. What is that? The Royal Accord of Twill. Indeed, this here is the answer to our issue. Once, in a time of great need, the 5 houses of Kuren took control of this kingdom. Now it falls to us to do so again. It's time for a new accord. You would see us rule together. In a way, together we would all be responsible for Kuren, but a single individual would rule over the kingdom. A new royal accord would require all 5 of us to agree on the contents. Well, don't go thinking you're getting me to sign it. I'll have no part in this. Lady Loverkenge, you've been silent in all of this. What are your thoughts? Well, I don't really understand. The council rule Kuren. We can't just take over. We have to. There's no other option. Goodness, I think I need a sherry. A break might be beneficial to all of us. We have a lot to consider. Good idea. Let's reconvene later. Can I go with Arceus? Well, that was fun. What do we do now? This royal accord seems like our best bet. A clear document signed by all of them that determines the future of Kuren. For all of them to sign it, they all need to agree on the contents. That's not going to be easy. No, but there must be a way. They all seem to have some level of trust in you. Maybe you can convince them. I can give it a go. This could quickly get interesting, but you need to do whatever it takes to get them back at that table. If even one of them walks away, we'll end up with a big problem on our hands. Alright, I'll go talk to them all. Good luck. Arceus. The best one. Why can't you just rule all of Kuren? I mean, maybe you don't want to. Maybe that sounds boring. Hello, Lord Arceus. Hello there. I was hoping you'd come and speak with me. Gay! There is much we need to discuss. About the council? Not exactly. Gay! Their revelation is concerning and needs to be addressed. However, I fear we may be facing a much larger issue. When we spoke before, you mentioned that all of this had some connection to the death in Arceus. Tell me, does that have anything to do with the mage you mentioned? That's right, Xanther was his name. I discovered his hideout in the Lizardman Temple below Mulch. He was the one responsible for the device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar, but I'm not totally sure what he was using the power for. That recent earthquake was also involved somehow. I see, and did this Xanther look similar to an Arceus citizen? He did, how did you know that? Xanther is not a common name, and yet it is one I've heard before. During the Age of Strife, Xeric himself was assisted by a loyal servant of that same name. You don't think it's the same person, do you? Once, we would never have considered it. However, a recent discovery you made yourself means it's a real possibility. The altar at Quitamortem. Yes, thanks to that altar, Xeric and his followers had access to the same power that keeps every citizen of Arceus alive. With that power, they may well have lived much longer than originally believed. It's possible one of them even lives to this day. There's something else as well. When I found Xanther, he wasn't alone. I think the other person was Veos. The weird thing is, Xanther spoke as if Veos was his master. This isn't exactly the first odd occurrence when it comes to Veos either. A while back, I helped him with some strange client of his. When we were done, this client spoke through Veos himself. The things he said were strange. This is interesting and concerning. Perhaps this client is the one Xanther considers his master. But if Veos' client is Xanther's master, and if Xanther once served Xeric, could that mean? Be careful, friend. Empty speculation will be of little help to us here. But surely it's an option we should consider. Of course, however, if you consider one option too closely, you'll become blind to all other possibilities. All we need here is proof. Man, you're so smart. How do we get that? My friend, I must ask that you once again pay a visit to Asakal at Mount Karulm. With their power, they will be able to determine if this Zamfir is the same one that served Xeric. Now, the power of the Dark Altar leaves traces. If Zamfir's soul inhabits a body created using the Dark Altar, the Tasakal will be able to determine when that body was formed. Would they not need his body for that? Ideally, but I suspect this will also work. Lord Arceus shows you the broken device that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar. Since you destroyed it, we've been researching this device to try and determine the origin. Thanks to you, we now know it was made by Zamfir. Alright, I'll take the device to the Tasakal and see what they can do with it. However, I also need to ask for your support with this new Royal Accord. The Council must be removed, and a replacement is needed. I will gladly support the Royal Accord, but first we must focus on Zamfir.
Thank you.
I'll be back once I've discovered something from the Tasakal. I like him. He's so reasonable because he's smart. Smart and reasonable, floaty, immortal boy. Hello. Hello there, I'm guessing you want to discuss the Royal Accord. That's right, I assume you won't have any issues supporting it, considering it was your idea. It's a messy business, but the Council has to go. That means a replacement is needed. A new Royal Accord is our best hope for a peaceful transition of power. Now, that said, there are some preparations I need to make before we finalize things. Perhaps you could help me with that? Well, if it gets things done faster, then I guess so. As with the Royal Accord of Twill, our new accord will see power transferred to the 5 houses. However, only one of them will rule. The Royal Accord of Twill saw each of the houses take it in turns to do this, but we may want to take a different approach this time. I'm almost certain that Lord Arceus and Lady Pierce will not wish to rule. Lady Lovekenge likely won't either. That leaves myself and Lord Shazian. And would you be willing to take on that role? Well, that's where my preparations come in. While I can't say I'm too keen on ruling Kurand, I'm not sure if Lord Shazian is the right man for the job either. How come? Take a look through the pages of Kurand's history and you'll soon see the soldiers do not make for good rulers. As such, before any final decision is made, there's something I'd like to look into when it comes to Lord Shazian. What is it? As you probably won't be too surprised to hear, I have people who keep a close eye on things around Kurand. They let me know of any interesting occurrences that could impact Osidius. Not too long ago, I was informed that Lord Shazian went for a private walk in the Kurand woodland. While there, he stopped off at a small barbarian camp. That's an interesting place for him to visit. It is. I'm sure nothing to worry about though, but I'd like to be sure before we make any big decisions. Okay, I can go take a look around this camp. That would be appreciated. It's directly south of here in the Kurand woodland. Alright, I'll let you know if I find anything. Hello? Ah, there you are, citizen. There's something I need to discuss with you. The Royal Accord? Correct, citizen. Once the Council are removed from power, we will need a new ruler. I, for one, think this Royal Accord is the perfect move. I think we can also agree that when the time comes, I will be a suitable candidate to rule. These are unstable times. My military leadership will put me in a good position to take over. Do you think the other leaders will support that? I've no doubt they'll consider me a strong contender. That said, I expect Lord Osidius will also be considered. On that note, there's a job I have that would be perfect for one with your skills. What is it? Before we can come to finalize this accord, we need to be sure that everyone is in place where they can pick the right ruler. What? Sorry. My brain turned off when I was trying to read, and then it broke and everything went wrong. Before we come to finalize this royal accord, we need to be sure that everyone is in a place where they can pick the right ruler. While Lord Osidius seems like a good man for the job, I've recently obtained some intelligence that could suggest otherwise. I'd like you to look into this. Lord Osidius? Interesting. What is this intelligence? Some of my best people have been looking into the disappearance of Filius Rimor and King Shazian VII's journal. We now believe we have located both. I will personally see to the rescue of Filius. I need you to recover the journal. Hang on, I thought this was about Lord Osidius. That it is, citizen. If our intelligence is to be believed, Lord Osidius is now in possession of the journal. That doesn't make sense. Why would Lord Osidius want the journal? That I don't know, citizen. Lord Hasidius is meant to be an ally to Shazian. After all, he's married to my sister. Perhaps this is some plot of his to grow his influence. He may wish to use the journal to discredit my family. Regardless, I need you to retrieve it. Only then will we be able to determine the truth. This is all very odd. Do you know where he keeps the journal? Apparently he has a private office hidden below the Hasidius Vinery. That will likely be where he's keeping it. You'll need to go there, find out how to enter this office, and recover the journal. Okay, I'll let you know what I find.
Hello?
Hello, Lady Lovikenge. Oh, it's the human. Hello, human. I wanted to talk to you about this Royal Accord. Would you be willing to support it? Royal Accord? No, I don't think so. Why not? Why not what? Why can't you support the new Royal Accord? Ah yes, the new Royal Accord. Well, Councillor Unkar has been a good dwarf his whole life. He can't be involved in any of this. I know it's hard to hear, but I think that he is. No, that's not right at all. You must be getting confused somewhere. Councillor Andrews is the problem. Oh, I know. We can replace Councillor Andrews with Councillor Unkar. What an excellent idea. This calls for a sherry. Lady Lovikenge, please, you have to believe me. Councillor Unkar wasn't innocent in this. Well, you can't go believing Councillor Orson. He's clearly just jealous of Councillor Unkar's success. Okay, well how about I find some proof that Councillor Unkar is involved, then will you support the Royal Accord? Oh, well I suppose so, but I don't think you'll find any. Councillor Unkar is innocent. Right, let me chat to Commander Falora about this. What is this exchange? I don't know, I hate her, she's so annoying. Why is there an arrow on the floor pointing to you? Hello? Hello there! What do you want? We need to talk about this Royal Accord. Don't waste your time, I'll never sign that thing. So you'd see the corrupt council stay in charge? Of course not, you fool. Did you not listen earlier? The people should decide, not us. Well, it seems like there's a clear solution to this then. I doubt that. For the Royal Accord to be finalized, we can have the people vote on it. That way, they get the final say. They would still see us return to a single ruler. Only if that's what people want. If they vote no, we come up with an alternative arrangement and let them vote on that instead. Ugh. Come on now, you do care for the people, this is the best option. Fine, it's still a stupid move, but if it's to be a vote, I might be willing to support it. Might? Yes, first there's something else we need to discuss. Of course there is. While you've been running around chasing dead princesses and mad mages, you've forgotten what started all of this. You summoned a demon in my home! No, I killed a demon that someone else summoned in your home. You should thank me. Really? Thank you for being as useless as I feared? How about we skip over the insults this time and you just tell me what you want? The disciples of Yama are a big problem they need dealing with. Tell Lord Shazin to send an army in there. They literally live right on his doorstep. Exactly, they live on his doorstep and he cares more about stupid lizardmen. The man is clearly as incompetent as you. Thanks, so it sounds like you want me to take this cult single-handedly. I feel like that won't go well. Of course I don't expect you to take on an entire cult. What you need to do is cut the head off the snake, remove the influence of their leader and they won't be a problem. So what, kill Yama? No, Yama has no presence among his followers, at least not yet. If you remove their connection to him, he won't be able to communicate with them. I know of a mage in Arceus who's hopefully not as useless as you or Lord Shazian. Her name is Mori, and she's been investigating the disciples of Yama. She should be able to help. Whoa, slow down there. How do you know all of this? Because I did some digging. Oddly enough, I wasn't going to ignore a corrupt counselor summoning a demon on my docks. You learn all of this with just a bit of digging. There's something you're not telling me here. Besides, why would you care so much about this compared to everything else going on? This conversation is pointless. If you want my support, this is the price. Now go and talk to Mori. I hear she spends most of her time in the Arceus church. Fine, I'll be back later. Oh my god. Oh. Brr. One sec. I love politics. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, down. I am still going down. It's like an episode of EastEnders. Bro. I need to find out which is like the best series of EastEnders. And like, we can watch some of it in Discord. That'd be great. Just watch some fucking EastEnders. Any luck with the leaders? I'm still working on it. Keep at it, we need to find a solution that they all agree on. I need some help with Lady Lovikenge. What do you need? She doesn't believe that Councillor... She doesn't believe that Councillor Unkar has anything to do with this. She wants proof he's involved before she signs the new Royal Accord. That's not too surprising, the two of them are old friends. I've got nothing on him, but I can think of one person who might be able to help. Martin? Exactly, his group has no doubt kept tabs on all of the councillors. But he's been arrested, I can't just go out and break him out. No, but you can still talk to him. You've helped the council enough that no one would think much of it if you paid him a visit. Fair point, I suppose. If anyone asks, I can claim I'm trying to round up more of his group. Nice idea. They took him to Shazian prison, just west of the city. Alright, look for 2017 to 2018 episodes. Those be the ones with the pervy cult leader. Oh, from Devil's Prey. Oh, but that's like quite recent, comparatively. That won't have any of the old school drama that I've caught glimpses of as a child. Maybe we need to find the one where Ian says he's got nothing left. Maybe we can do that one. Or the one where someone pulls out a gun. I forgot who it was. It might be like Peggy. No, not Peggy. Is it? Fuck. One of the like old ladies pulls out a gun and shoots someone. No, not Preggy. You. Shirley? When she pulled out the skein on Philip. Am I going the right way? Hi, Spike-O. From hottest to least hot, Verak, Aram, Darok, Guthan, Carol, Torag. Wrong chat. Right, fuck. Man, I didn't think I was going to be this far away, so I walked, but maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh! Right, I'm talking to these fuckers, that's what I'm doing. Yes. Doing the thing for my darling Arceus. The human returns, and needs our help again. How do you know that? It is our place to know. Come, human. Tell us what you desire. I was hoping you could take a look at this device and tell me more about the person that made it. Why? Why what? Why should we help? Because this device is the thing that was redirecting power from the Dark Altar. The person who made it was also responsible for the trapped soul that needed freeing. The meddling mortal. You have our attention, and so we shall help you. Hold still, and we will begin. Feels strange sensation as the Tassakal magically inspect the device. Many have touched this device. Humans, Arceus, and two others. One touched by fire, and one touched by darkness. Darkness? That sounds like Xanther.
Very warm drink.
Can you tell how old he is? His body was born long ago, in the time of the Great Betrayer. The Great Betrayer? Do you mean Xeric? Do not speak that name. It has no place here. You know of him? We know all too well. But is that who you speak of? It is. Lord Arceus was right. What if this other person, what of this other person, the one touched by fire? They are one of many. Once born of Arceus, now a child of fire. A pyromancer? Xanther is working with a pyromancer? Hang on, I recently helped to repair some damage to the doors of Din. What if this pyromancer was the one responsible? Impossible to say, but a coincidence is unlikely. Well then, what's to stop them doing it again? We have to do something. We have no part in this. We've already helped you. Keeping the balance between life and death, that's your thing, isn't it? If the Winter Todd escapes, it will destroy all life in Kurend. That doesn't seem very well balanced. The human makes a valid point. Well, it's been known to happen. Very well. The Dark Altar powers the Door of Din. We understand this power. We can help reinforce them. To prevent further sabotage. How? Take a defense potion. Add some volcanic sulfur. Then return to us, and we will enchant it. Great. Mind in Loverkenge. Mine it in Loverkenge. Where in Loverkenge can I find the skenge? Loverkite. Mining shop. Sulfur. Ahoy!
Okay.
Which way around am I going? This way.
Ba-da-ba-da-brr.
Oh wait, you told me to have a drinky.
Nom 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 nom.
My throat is going to be so sore tonight. I've been reading so much dialogue today. Ugh. I don't have a pickaxe on me, do I? Where's the nearest bank? If I go up there... No, I'm going that way anyway. Lovely jubbly, yippee wahoo.
I'll beat you.
Ooh.
Bank, 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 bank. Ah, ah, ah. 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 Pickaxe. Ah. Defense. Potion. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Wait, shit. This funny stick as well, please. Ah. 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 Ah.
I may or may not be losing my fucking mind right now. Great! How do I... Like when you're losing your mind, make the best noises then. Okay.
Hat. 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 Just like rat. 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 Smack. Put this in there. Yes. 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 I did it.
I think I'm still, I still need to do some combat, so I have to keep my fucking gear on me. My god, I'm sleepy. That's more than 14G? Well, you just have to try and hit the next round number instead. I wanted 88888. That is a good number.
That's a good number. Shmeep, shmop, shmeep, shmop, shmeep. Wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello.
The human returns. I have the potion. Then hold still, and we will begin. It is done. Now take the potion. Pour it on the doors of Din, and your work will be done. Alright.
No. Shit, I don't have my fucking games necklace on me. Fucking cocks. Ah!
Yay, necklace. Yay, necklace. Yay, necklace. Yes, yes, yes. Winter taunt, yes. Beepity boppity. Don't drink it. Use on the door. Glub glub. Well, that's done. I better get back to Lord Arceus. Hey, what are you doing with those doors? Nothing? Well, you can either go through them or leave them alone. Alright, I'll leave them alone.
Rub. Farming guild. Oh no, I have to go kill someone.
Someone help me. Help me. Where am I going? Where am I going? Through the lizard town? Why am I going through lizard town? Lizards! Lizards! There's frogs in here! They've got a pen with frogs in. Oh, don't hurt me, please. Don't poison me, please.
Please, sir. Please don't poison me. I don't have any red energy left. I've been poisoned. I've been poisoned. I should have gone a different way.
Oh my god. What? Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong rub. I rubbed the wrong. I did it wrong. I did it bad. I didn't do it. This one's closer. Is there a bank where I can stop myself from poison?
Yum, 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 yum. Drink the juice. Nom, 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 nom.
My god, where am I going? Oh. Here. Yes.
Wee.
Hello, adventurer, you came. Phileas? You shouldn't be here. Time to die.
Oh no! Smack! Fuck off! Fuck off!
I am an idiot. I needed to teleport there anyway, but I had a fucking anti-poison in my pocket. Oh, my brain isn't working though. Oh. Get in the bin. Hello? Sup? You came for me. I knew you would. I don't understand, Phileas. Why are you here? These barbarians raided my home. They took me prisoner. I thought they were going to kill me. But why? I don't know. I heard one of them saying they'd been paid to do it, but who would pay to have me captured? Wait, what about that parcel? The one with the King Shazian the Seventh's journal. Do you have it? No, they took it from me. You don't think that's what this was about, do you? I have no idea. This will become very confusing. I don't like it at all. We need to speak with Lord Hasidius. Lord Hasidius? What has he got to do with this? And what about me? There's too much to explain right now. Now, there are a lot of barbarians outside, so I can't free you at the moment. I'll go get help. Don't worry, you'll be safe soon. Alright, but please don't take long.
Hello, Martin.
Martin! Sorry, but I can't let you talk to the prisoners. But I'm here on council business. I need to learn more about his group. Ah, yes, you're the one that helped with Councillor Hughes. Carry on, then. How are things, Martin? Oh, wonderful! There's free food and a bed. Can you believe it? Luxury compared to anything in Port Piss. Well, I'm glad you're keeping your spirits up. Now, I need your help with something. Of course, right down to business. As you can see, I'm a little indisposed right now. Apparently the right to protest isn't so much of a right after all. Don't worry, it's just information I need. Things have progressed with the council. I can't say any more here, but we're close. However, I need information on Councillor Unkar. Excellent work, my friend. From the moment I met you, I knew you were something special. Now, what information do you need on him? Anything that could prove his corruption. If I had information on his corruption, I might not be stood in a cell right now. Of course, but you must have something on him. Anything could be helpful at this point. I see. Well, there's a member of the Royal Society who has close access to Councillor Unkar's dealings. He gives me regular reports, but there hasn't been anything of note yet. Still, things have progressed fast recently. Maybe he's had more luck since my imprisonment. As I'm stuck in here, perhaps you should go on my behalf to our usual meeting. Sounds like a plan. Where does this meeting take place? in the Shazian graveyard of heroes.
very
Look for a
special,
dwarf, he'll
very
speak with you if you say the
warm
passphrase, evil only triumphs when the good do nothing. Thanks for the help, Martin. I'll have you out of there soon. Good luck, friend. Finish this for all of us. This is taking so long, I'm running out of drink. I'm running out of drink.
Hello? A spider.
I know you, you're Jorah, Lady Loverkenge's assistant. That's right, what brings you here, human? Evil only triumphs when the good do nothing. Never have truer words been spoken. Martin sent you, right? I wasn't sure if anyone would come after he got arrested. That's right, so you're with the Royal Society, how come? Why wouldn't I be? The Council are nothing but trouble. But things don't seem too bad in Loverkenge with them in charge. Lady Loverkenge is in charge of Loverkenge, not the Council. Sure, Councillor Unkar might act like he plays a big part, but it's all empty words. Do you not get sick of her asking for sherry? Not really, it's not like it's a hard job. Councillor Unkar would see us all work to death in the mines instead. I see. Well, Councillor Unkar is why I'm here. I'm hoping you can give me something of note on him. Any other day you'd be wasting your time, but today you're in luck. Due to the protest, Councillor Unkar has been staying at the castle for safety. I've had a chance to go through his private documents. I think you'll find... Wait, what was that? No, not again!
Ah! Perish, you fiend! Meh!
There's just a bat here. This is vibing.
Bat!
Ah, man. Wretch! Oh! I have that now. I have that. I have it. I haven't got anything to do with it, but I have it. I have acquired Wretch. Ow! Do I have any food? No. Oh, cock. Hang on. Also, try the R, see if you get a new one.
Bye-bye then, sailor boy.
Bye, Red. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I won. Let's go. That was close. Are you okay, human? I'm fine. Well, Martin warned me this would happen. The council are trying to silence us. It's not safe for me here. I need to get back to Loverkenge. Here, this should hopefully give you what you need.
Oh yeah, thank you. Bye.
What'd I get? This. Small note is attached to the front of the declaration. It reads, only use if needed. Official Declaration 3328. We, the Karen Council, declare that Lady Volcana Loverkenge is no longer fit to rule. With immediate effect, she is removed from her position and relieved of all titles and responsibilities. In her place, Councillor Kubek Unkar will rule the city of Loverkenge. Signed, D. Andrews, S. Hughes, L. Orson, and K. Unkar, the Karen Council. Fair enough. Right. I need a bank, but I'm also going to recharge my prayer. Although I don't think there's any more things to fight, actually. You need a bank? No, a bank with a K on the end. Not a G, you little fiend. Dark essence. Is that, can I get some here? Ah, yes, I see. Oh. Bro, someone help me. Help, I'm dying, help. My fucking brain doesn't work, help. Ugh. I can't go that way. Is it this way? Yes. Maybe I should have gone there. Oh well. I didn't. Oh look, it's the Dark Altar. What does venerate mean? That's a spooky word, isn't it? Am I going the right way? Oh, hang on. Can I go there? No. Yes. No. No. What? Oh, God. Oh, I've done it wrong. Oh, God. Help. Help me. I'm dying. Ah. Oh, give me a baguette, give me a baguette, give me a baguette. Oh. Wah, wah. Ah, yes, the poo piles. Is this the right thing? Wait. Ah, no, wait. Am I stupid? Wait, I thought... Oh no. Oh no. The dark essence block. Oh, it is here, but I need a chisel. I don't have it. Oh, a chisel. Yes. Yes. Smackety, smackety. Okay. And then I take this. And I take it to the dark altar. And then I will be free. Right? We'll do this one. Yes. You can never be free, nor. Use the block on the altar, please. And then I need to go to the bank and get some molten glass. Ooh! Why did it make that noise? At first I was like, man, this is a cool quest to finish on. It's a nice story and stuff, and there's a boss fight in it. Whoa, cool. And now I'm just like, help. Help. Where's the bank again? Down there. Oh. 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 The tag was like, do you know there's another tab? Well, I knew there was another tab, I just didn't think it would be 50 years long. 95 sailing, let's go. I haven't done sailing in ages. I was too focused on like farming and stuff, and I've been training my combat. I've neglected sailing and it feels bad. Farming is way more important. Nah, I'm done with that now. I mean, I'm doing herb runs still. But I'm not doing big farming anymore. Fuck that. Fuck it, mate. Fuck it. Put all this away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away and that. I might need that. I doubt it, but I might. Molten glass. And I've got more running to do, so we'll bring more running potions. Potions of running.
Off we go. Ah-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah-ba-da-ba.
Hello, Mori. Hello again. Thank you for everything you did for Thana. You're a good friend to the people of Arceus. It's not a problem. Anyway, there was something I was hoping you could help me with. Of course, what do you need? I have a situation with the Disciples of Yama. I hear you've been looking into them. Well, yes, I have, but that research was meant to be a secret. Ah well, you're trustworthy, I suppose. What can I help you with? What do you know of their leader, Yama? He's a bit of a mystery. He's a demon of some sorts, but he doesn't seem to have any actual presence in Kuren yet. In fact, until recently he had no connection to the cult. The Disciples of Yama had no connection to Yama. It does sound odd, but back then they were known as the Disciples of Chaos. They were just a small Zamarakian cult of little note. Interesting, so Yama has no presence among his followers. How does he communicate with them? Through another demon called the Voice of Yama. So if I killed this Voice of Yama, the cultists would lose their connection to Yama. For a time, though I imagine the Voice of Yama would quickly be replaced. However, if you wanted to remove that connection, I do have another idea. After what happened with Thana, I volunteered to help out with the Dark Altar investigations. The device used was redirecting power from the altar, but a similar device could block a magical connection entirely. Ah, I see, so we could use a device like that to block the connection between the Voice of Yama and Yama himself. That's right, we never tried it before because the Dark Altar issues were more pressing, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. Alright, so where can I get one of these devices? I should be able to make you one. I need some molten glass and a Dark Essence block. I have those right here! Huh, fair enough. Yay! Right, you'll need to hide this somewhere in the Chasm of Fire. Here you go.
Yay!
Thanks, Mori. Hi, Shell. Welcome back, Ayato. Whoa, this thing looks fucking edgy. I like it. I don't want to be here. Oh. Fairy ring to DJR. Okay.
Chasm.
What is wrong with this man's fucking eyes? Ah, there you are. Our master foresaw your arrival. What? And you have the device as well. How wonderful. How do you suddenly find yourself feeling very tired? Oh, look at you. You need a good rest. Here, have a lie down. You wake up in the forest. Oh, cock. Well, that's the device hidden. Those disciples of Yama won't be a problem anymore. I better tell Lady Piss. Interesting. Me and some friends decided to do Secret Santa Commander Edition. We randomly get assigned a victim and build them a deck, then we play. That sounds expensive. Unless you're playing like super cheap cards. Was the plan to make a deck that they would like or a deck that they would hate? Oh, it's online? Oh, that's so fair. Okay. My second question still stands. Do, 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 do. Oh god, no, no, not this music. Oh, supposed to build one they like? Okay, that's nice. Yay, journal. Our journal seems to have been bound shut somehow. Maybe Lord Shazian will know what to do with it.
Okay.
My darling Arceus. Build my victim who's a long-time Magic player and dislikes unthematic universes beyond an Eggman deck. Wait. Why? That sounds rude. I also hate universes beyond. It's fucking awful. Hello, Lord Arceus. Hello there. Have you spoken to the Tarsakal? I have. They confirmed that this Zamphor is the same one that served Zarek. So it is as I feared. This is not good. There's more. We discovered that Zamphor has been working with the Pyromancer. That means he may have been involved in the sabotage of the Doors of Din. A Pyromancer? Do you know who? I'm afraid not. Are you sure about this? Had the Doors of Din fully failed, the Winter Todd would have destroyed Kurend. What would Zamphor gain from that? I don't know, but the Tarsakal themselves confirmed it. I will have someone look into this. We will also use this new knowledge to try and locate Zamphor. His master said they'd meet again in the south. Interesting. This is useful information that could help our search. I wonder, could they be referring to the southern kingdom of Valamor? Ah, but that's one for another time. I believe we've learned all we can about Zamphor for now. Until we can locate him, we must turn our focus towards the council. So you'll support the new royal accord? I will. While I have no desire to rule myself, I'll gladly support one of my fellow leaders in that role. Thank you. I better go speak with the others. Bye, Arceus. What do you hate? I hate, MTG Extended Universes Beyond bullshit. MTG has a cool aesthetic, and then there's like Spider-Man and SpongeBob and Sonic and various other cringe shit that doesn't fit with the theme, and it's bad. The card is actually kind of cool. It uses Villainous Choice Mechanic. What the hell is that? Hello there. Any luck with the Barbarian camp? I have no idea what's going on, but it's something very strange. The barbarians have Phileas Rimor prisoner. He needs to be rescued as soon as possible. Phileas Rimor? Who's Phileas Rimor? He's a retired soldier from Shazian. I helped him out with something a while ago.
I ain't got nobody. Oh my word, a visitor.
Hi Kip, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Also, hi Golden Soul, hi Jess, hello. I got nobody. Bless you with good RNG. I'm not doing anything RNG related. I'm doing big questing now. Huge questing, which is why I'm still live, because goddamn, there's so much dialogue. But I hope you guys had a great time at Kip's stream. If you don't know me, my name's Vomit. You can call me Vommy. I'm a little femboy incubus. I'm trying to do all of the RuneScape quests. I'm making my way. How many quests have you gotten done today? I think this is the 3rd one? Maybe the 4th one? I don't remember. I did this one and Fremenik Exiles were both quite long. And I think maybe I did a couple short ones in the middle. I don't remember. I lose track of things. Oh my goodness. Yes, he is a retired soldier from Shazian. I helped him out with something a while ago, but he went missing. Turns out these barbarians were paid to take him. Paid by whom? I don't really know anymore. Is everything okay, my friend? You seem very unsettled. Sorry, this is all very confusing. Considering Lord Shazian's presence at that camp, it's possible he had a role in this. Still, that doesn't explain why he would pay for one of his own citizens to be captured. The thing is, I was helping Phileas with involved a mysterious parcel he'd received. The parcel contained King Shazian VII's journal. When Phileas was captured, it was taken by the barbarians. Before that happened, I followed some clues in the journal. They eventually led me to the discovery that King Shazian VII may have been responsible for the creation of the Lizardmen. The discovery at Keto Mortem. This is all starting to make sense. It's long been believed that King Shazian VII eventually became Xeric. That discovery did little to suggest otherwise. Lord Shazian wouldn't have been too happy of further evidence that Xeric was part of his family. He must have made arrangements to hide as much of that evidence as possible. Thank you, friend. I think we have all the information we need. I'll have some of my people head to this camp and they'll ensure Phileas is safe. It's probably best he disappear for a while for his own safety. I'll make the arrangements. What of Lord Shazian? For now, nothing. We should keep this information to ourselves until the time is right. As for the Royal Accord, I'm ready to finalize things when you are. Okay. Huge. They start getting long as fuck, don't they? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You did Exiles, this one, and then one before this one, as far as I recall. I did, like, something small, like, I did fucking Observatory.
Bye then, sailor boy.
I feel like maybe I did another small quest, but I genuinely don't remember. It must have been really unimportant if I did. Bye, Ray! Thanks, Ludwig. You can go now. Hi, Thornius. Hello there, citizen. Have you found that journal? I have it here. Excellent work. It's sealed shut somehow. Not to worry, I should be able to take care of that. When the time comes to finalize the Royal Accord, I will have the information we need to decide upon a new ruler. Thank you, Lord Shazian. I should speak to the others. Oh, that was quick. Oh, thank fuck for that. Hello. Hello, Lady Leverkenge. Oh, it's the human. Hello, human. I have a declaration from the council I think you should see. What? But I don't understand. The council wanted to remove me from power? They can't do that. It's not their right. And Councillor Unkar. I'm sorry, do you now see why we need to stop them? Yes, I understand. I will support this royal accord. And you wish to be considered for the throne? Oh, no, leave that for someone else. Well, very well. Thank you, Lady Leverkenge. I better go and speak with the others. Hello! Have you dealt with the disciples of Yama yet? It's all done. Are you sure? Absolutely, they won't be a problem anymore. Good. So, will you support this royal accord? Yes, but it's still a stupid idea, and don't think about trying to put me in charge or something. I'll have no part in this. I don't think you need to worry about that. Now, I better go speak with Commander Fleur. Good, I've had enough talking with you. Okay, fucking rude. Unnecessary. Come with me, there's something you need to see. What is it? Just come. Oh no! He's dead! What the? Is he... Yup. What happened? Did he jump? I have no idea. You don't think he was pushed, do you? I don't think so. What do we do now? What can we do? Even Lord Arceus can't bring back the dead. He's gone and that's that. Why did any of this have to happen? We can't undo what's been done, but we can still put an end to all of this. Does that mean you have good news? Kind of. I think I managed to convince all the leaders to sign the accord. That said, I've no idea who they'll pick to rule. Well, we'll just have to make it work somehow. Maybe then we can finally end this nightmare. I'll deal with this mess. Once I'm done, let's gather everyone downstairs again.
Okay.
Shall we get on with this then? Not yet. Where's Lord Horsidius and Lord Shazian? Lord Horsidius requested a private word with Lord Shazian outside. I'm sure they'll be here soon. In fact, I think I hear them now. Now that everyone is here, I think we can begin. What of the Councillor? Is he not joining us? Councillor Orson is dead. Dead? What happened? Jumped from the top of the tower, probably. It doesn't matter. The world won't miss him. Let's move on. Not the attitude I'd take, but it's true that we can't dwell on this. We need to focus on stopping Councillor Andrews. Between the 5 of us, we can remove the council from its power with a little violence. But what then? Are we willing to support the new royal accord? Lord Arceus, let's start with you. What will you take for a new royal... What will it take for a royal accord to gain your support? My position is a unique one. As such, I feel it would be inappropriate for me to involve myself too heavily in this. That said, I would gladly support the decision made by this group. You would not wish to rule yourself? I would gladly advise the next ruler in any way I can, but it should not be me who takes the throne. I would recommend you look to Lord Horsidius or Lord Shazian for that. Very well, Lady Pierce. For the record, I think this is all a bad idea. Still, you're all clearly set on it, so I won't try and stop you. However, I stand by what I said before. The people should have a say. Anything we decide here should not be finalized until the people have voted on it. Any thoughts from everyone? I would be happy to see the people have a say. It'd be a risky move. And without it, I'm not signing your precious document. If I don't sign, you get nothing. Very well. Assuming the people agree on the new accord, who do you think should rule the kingdom? Well, it's not me, that's for sure. I can't imagine anything worse. Get one of these fools to do it. Lady Loverkenge? Huh? Me? Yes, what do you think? Well, this is all quite something. I suppose the council have to go, though, don't they? Would you be willing to take over? Oh, no, I don't think so. I think I'll have a sherry instead. Lord Shazian, what are your thoughts? Well, I think the Royal Accord of Twill is a good starting point, but we'll need to make some changes for it to work. Like what? Lady Pierce wants the support of the people. Right now, they cry for a king. That means whoever takes the throne should be on the title of king or queen. I also feel the act of transferring rulership from one house to the next, as in the original accord, isn't going to work for us. We need consistency. Would you be open to taking on the role yourself? No, I don't think that would be wise. What? Are you sure? You seem to have, to be a perfect candidate. There's one! There is another one. But there's one, there's one of them. I don't feel it would be best placed for it. It would be better if I kept my focus on the important task of protecting Kurend. I suggest we make Lord Horsidius the new ruler of Kurend. What the? Lord Horsidius? Thank you, Lord Shazian. Taking the throne is not a duty to be considered lightly, but I believe my family and I have what it takes to shoulder this responsibility. This decision will forever change the future of Kurend. If we go forward with this, the Horsidius family will be the new royal family of Kurend. Well, this isn't quite what I expected, but sure, let the idiot have his throne, as long as the people agree. He can do it, I suppose. Lord Horsidius would be fitting choice for the role, assuming no one else here is willing. Are you sure about this, Lord Shazian? I am. It sounds like we have an agreement. My friends, thank you for putting your trust in me. This kingdom has suffered through much of late, but now it is time for that suffering to end. In honor of her sacrifice, I name this declaration the Rose Accord. With it, the kingdom of Great Kurend will no longer be a kingdom divided. I promise not to let you down.
Yippee!
So, what just happened there? It seems we might have a new king. But Lord Shazian, he seemed like a perfect candidate. He didn't even want to be considered. What happened? I think I might have some idea, but I'm still a bit confused, to be honest. Well, Lord Hosidius wants to have a word with you. Perhaps he can shed some light on all of this. He's downstairs.
Interesting.
I'll go speak to him. Ah, more speaking. Yes, yes, hello. Did you blackmail the man? Hello there. No doubt you have questions about what just occurred. You can say that again. I'm sorry for keeping you in the dark, my friend. It wasn't anything against you. I just couldn't afford to take any risks. You planned this all along, didn't you? That's why you kept the Royal Accord of Twill. It was inevitable that one day the council would fall. Their rule has always been fragile. So you made sure that you'd be the one to replace them. It gives me no pleasure, but this was needed for the safety of all Kourend. Apart from Lord Shazian, the other rulers had no interest in the throne. It was always going to be him or me. And you didn't want it to be him? It was for the safety of Kourend. Lord Shazian has a good military mind, but he's no ruler. After all, you saw what he... Sure? You saw what he did with Phileas? To Lord Shazian, family name is everything. Above all else, he craves glory for himself and his house. Under him, war would have been inevitable. War with who? Valamor, the kingdom to the south. Our two kingdoms were in conflict less than 100 years ago, and relations remain sour. It would take very little for that conflict to be reignited. You really think Lord Shazian would have declared war? Can't say for sure, but it was a risk I did not intend to take. I see, so how did you do it? A while ago, I managed to acquire the old journal of King Shazian VII. I knew I could use it to discredit Lord Shazian and his family, so I made some arrangements. Phileas' mystery parcel, that was you? You acted like you didn't even know him earlier. Apologies for the misdirection. It was indeed me who sent that parcel. Had I revealed the contents of the journal myself, I would likely have been dismissed as trying to create a rift between our two houses. Phileas was the perfect third party. But then Lord Shazian had Phileas captured before he could reveal too much. This is all starting to make sense. You know, he actually blamed you for that. Phileas' disappearance was an interesting twist. I hadn't expected something like that. Still, it actually made things even easier in the end. Once Phileas was safe, I told Lord Shazian and gave him a choice. Oh, I see. You let him pick between supporting you or being exposed. Exactly. The truth about Phileas would have lost him the support of his people and ruined his reputation. So in the end, you never actually needed to discredit him at all. What about the journal? Lord Shazian sent me to steal it from you, but surely he already had it. I didn't want to risk losing the real journal. The one I sent to Phileas was a copy, with many bits removed. While I covered my tracks well, Lord Shazian must have worked out I was involved. And he sent me to recover the real journal. Yes, unfortunately for him, the one you stole was a fake. The real one is somewhere much safer. You really thought of everything, didn't you? How about the Accord? That was essential to your plans. I'm guessing it was no accident that Arthur found it. I can't take too much credit from Arthur there. He did do most of the work himself.
Soul Taker!
I'd been looking into the Accord for a while when Arthur found my research. When he went missing, I feared the worst. It was a nice surprise when you not only brought him back, but the Accord as well. This is a lot to take in. I don't know if I like any of it. Nor do I like it myself. However, when it comes to politics, there are no perfect options. Instead, all we can do is pick the best option we have. Anyway, we'll have plenty of time to discuss this later. For now, the council needs to be dealt with. You should speak to Commander Falor. How is it not done yet? Oh, begin the final cutscene, thank God. How did the chat with Lord Hosidius go? It was definitely illuminating. It seems there was only ever really one option for Kourend's new ruler. We'll have to talk about that later. It's time to pay the visit to the council. How are we doing this? We'll join the 5 leaders and head to the castle. There, we'll tell the councillors everything we know and present Rose's Accord to them. You think they'll come quietly? They won't have a choice. Lord Shazian commands the Shazian army, and I command the Royal Guard. They'll have no one to protect them. What happens then? They'll be imprisoned. It'll be for the new ruler to decide their fates. As for that, we'll aim to hold the vote Lady Piss requested as soon as possible. Assuming the people support Rose's Accord, we can have Lord Hosidius crowned within a few days. You think they'll support it? I think so. Many are already calling out for a king, and Lord Hosidius is popular across the whole kingdom. Sounds like we have everything covered then. When do we depart? As soon as you're ready. From what I hear, the protest is getting close to breaking point. We can't waste any more time.
Let's go! Whee!
Hold the line. Under no circumstances can this castle be breached. But Captain, they're citizens. Did you not hear me? Hold the line. That's right, hold the line. Show everyone who you really serve. We serve Great Kurend. You're all in violation of the laws of this kingdom. Laws set by your false council. If you really served Kurend, you wouldn't be here defending those monsters. Step back, citizen. Or what, you'll kill me? Go on, I dare you to do it. See what happens. Yeah, you can't kill us all. Stand back, I'm warning you.
Oh no.
Stand down, Captain Rachel. This situation is now under my command. Lord Shazian, what's going on? These citizens are to be protected. Ensure they do not enter the castle, but do not allow any harm to come to them. As you wish, Lord Shazian, it will be done. Is the fucking fishing broken? My fucking... Hang on, let me finish this. Thank you, Captain. Now, myself and the other leaders will go and speak with the councillors. This situation will be resolved soon. Ah, Lord Shazian, it's good to have you here. Hopefully with your support we can get this protest under control. Though I must say I'm a bit confused as to why everyone else is here. Is something happening? That would be one way to describe it, Councillor, Lord Hasidius. Councillor Andrews, Councillor Unkar, we are here to present a joint declaration from the 5 houses of Great Kurend. Declaration? I don't understand. We, the leaders of the 5 houses of Great Kurend, declare that the Kurend Council is no longer fit to rule. As such, you are relieved of your positions with immediate effect. What is this? Furthermore, you will both hand yourselves over to Lord Shazian's soldiers. They will take you into custody where you will await your trial. Trial? Have you gone mad? Trial for what? For the crimes of murder and high treason, along with the now deceased Liam Orson and Sophia Hughes, the 2 of you successfully conspired to murder King Cardest the Fourth and Crown Princess Rose. Liam's dead? This is insanity. Guards, arrest them at once. Soldiers of the Kurend Royal Guard, you serve the rightful ruler of Kurend. That is not this man. Stand down and step aside. No, you can't do this. David, it's over. Over? Only I decide when it's over. I'm the rightful ruler of this kingdom and you'll all answer to me. Guards. Stay away from me. This is my throne. I worked too hard for you to just take it away. I'd rather die. Do it. No! Take them away. Oh, wow, look at this. Yummy feast. Well, look who it is. Good to see you, Martin. Can you believe it? The coronation of a king! Truth be told, there were times I wondered if this day would ever come. And everything is as you hoped.
Is it everything you hoped for?
Everything and more, my friend. And to think they even let us vote on it as well. Fantastic. Well, the king certainly seems to have attracted plenty of guests. Indeed, it seems that everyone wants to congratulate him, or maybe they're just here for the food. Either way, this will be an event for the ages. Are all the leaders here as well? Yes. Most of them. Lord Shazian was here earlier, but he left. To be honest, he didn't look to be enjoying himself. It's not too surprising. Things weren't exactly straightforward between him and the king when this was all arranged. Yes, I heard there was a bit of drama here and there. Still, that's Kurend for you. Now, I'll let you go and mingle. I'm sure the king himself will want a word with you at some point as well. Alright, have fun, Martin!
Archaeus!
Hello, Lord Archaeus. Good to see you, friend. Any word on Xantha? Nothing yet. However, we did manage to search his lair in Mulch. Find anything interesting? Most of it had been cleared out before we arrived. There was some research left behind though, notes on potential new spells. Some are far too dangerous to use, but others we found to be safe. We're preparing a tome of all the ones that are suitable. I'll make sure you get a copy once we're done. That's very kind of you. It's the least I can do after all you've done for us. Anyway, I won't keep you. Enjoy the coronation.
No, I want to hang out with you the whole time.
Hi, Panic. There you are. I was worried you'd miss all the fun. No chance. It's not every day you crown a new king. You can say that again. You should have seen all the preparations needed. Food, drinks, entertainment, invitations, the list goes on. You'd think security would be one of the hard parts, but I actually reckon that our bit is pretty straightforward in comparison. On that note, how does it feel to be serving a king now? I don't think it's quite sunk in yet. It still feels like it was only this morning that Councillor Hughes escaped. So much has happened in such a short time. Tell me about it. Had I known this would go down when Martin first recruited me, I'd probably considered running for the hills as fast as possible. Well, I for one am glad you didn't. We'd never have reached this point without your help. Wouldn't have been possible without you or Martin either. Have you two spoken yet? Oh, I'm going to need a lot of drink before I'm ready for that conversation. Fair enough. Anyway, have you seen our special guest? It's a pleasure to finally welcome you to Great Kurend. Queen Ziani, you're very welcome here. The pleasure is all mine. From today, the sun will shine on our two kingdoms once more. The mistakes of the past are now behind us. Queen of Valamor? Along with her royal guard, the Kuadli, if the stories are true, they're the best fighters in Valamor. Not jealous, are you? Not of that armor, that's for sure. Looks very uncomfortable. So, did the king invite her himself? He did. He is keen to put an end to the animosity between the two kingdoms. Rumor has it she feels the same way. Ah, it looks like they're done. You should go and see the king. He was pretty keen to speak to you. Okay, I'll see you later. Hello. Good to see you, Your Majesty. Congratulations on your coronation. Thank you, my friend. Of course, none of this would have been possible without you. Let it be known that you will always be a friend of this kingdom. Thank you, I'm very honoured. As am I. In fact, I think this calls for a toast. Gather around, honoured guests. It's time for me to bore you all with a speech.
Okay, yes.
Friends, thank you all for joining me on this special day. This is the beginning of a new chapter for Kurend, and I could not be more grateful to have you all here to celebrate with me. Still, let us not forget the hard road that led us here, nor those who were brave enough to walk along it. Martin, Holt, Lydia Falor, Vomit, without you, we would all still be living in ignorance. You opened our eyes to the truth and ensured a strong future for Kurend. Now let us all raise our glasses to these three. We are forever in their debt.
Yippee! I'm a special boy.
Ah, there you are. You wanted to speak to me. I did. Sorry to take you away from the festivities. With everyone else celebrating, I thought it would be a good chance to talk in private. Don't worry, it won't take long. Not a problem. What did you want to discuss? The councillors are behind bars and Kurend has a new ruler. On the surface, all is well again. Of course, that's not quite the case in reality. You mean Zamfir? Yes, the council did not act alone. In fact, they weren't even the true orchestrators in this. We need to find and deal with the real foe before it's too late. I'd be happy to help in any way I can. Zamfir and I have unfinished business. I was hoping you'd say that. This is a serious threat we're facing, and I need people I can trust. So what do you need me to do? Nothing for now. I wanted to make sure you were on board. Once we have more information on Zamfir, I will let you know. Now we should head back downstairs before we're missed.
Okay. Oh my fucking god!
Is everything alright, Your Majesty? I can't. Oh, fuck! Kanda Hosidius, you have been marked for death.
Oh my god!
It really is like EastEnders. Hey Lydia, how are you doing? It's been a rough few days since the coronation, as you can probably imagine. One moment we're crowning a new king, the next we were burying him. I'm doing okay though, work is a good distraction. How's that going? Well, Arthur Hosidius is now the king of Great Kurend, and I'm sorry you couldn't be there for the ceremony. After what happened, they felt something small would be best. That's fine, I think one coronation was enough for me. Any word on the killer? There's no shortage of potential suspects, but nothing solid. We've had the murder weapon sent over to Lovakenge to be examined. They have a theory, but want more to do more work before they confirm it. Well, let me know once they have something. I want to find whoever did this. We will. Anything I can do in the meantime? I don't think so. Lord Arceus is trying to find out more about Zamfir, but he doesn't have anything yet. For now, all we can do is wait. And on that note, I wanted to give you a little something to thank you for all you've done, not just for Kurend, but for me as well. this bad situation we're in, but without you, things would be a whole lot worse. Lord Arceus also sent something over for you. He said you'd know what to do with it. Now I'll let you get going. Thanks again for everything.
Yippee! Oh my god, finally done!
I got a present from Arceus. Meow, 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 meow.
Ah! Has it got a little flower on it? Ah, bah, 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 bah.
That's it for that quest line for now.
Fuck!
I want Xantha. Xantha's cool. At least there's hope since Valamor was released. Oh yeah, when did this come out? Where? What was it called? Kingdom Divided. 2021. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Give us egg? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the nearest bank so I can appease you? My guess is that this line will merge with the Valamor quest eventually. That's pretty cool, I hope so. I like the Valamor quests. I want Xantha. He's funky. Where egg? Egg? Wheeled egg. I actually, hang on, I need to go somewhere else. Where go to? Here, here's fine. I can't listen to this fucking music. This is much nicer, much better, yes, delightful, lovely. Here we are. Egg. Also, rub. Construction. Amazing. Rub. Construction. Amazing. Right. That's that then. I need to fix fish. That's what I need to do. Because I need to have a fish. Oh, my face hurts. I've had to do so much reading. Ugh. Hi, Quacky. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. And thank you for helping and stuff too. Especially when I forgot to pray magic against Xantha because I was so confused. I was like, there's so many things going on. Doesn't pray protect. Twat. Right. Alright. Who was it who fished? It was Maxi. Fish. At Lord Maxi. Boop! And then I want one too. I'm tired. Me too. I'm so fucking tired. I've been tired for like the past hour. Or more than that, maybe like 2 hours. Fucking hell, man. That quest was long. Go eat? I can't eat. I have to make dinner. It's not eat time yet. Garbador. Forget dinner? No. I need to eat. Finally a femble who has decent eating habits, well done. I mean, it's not decent. I have one proper meal a day, but anyway. Got such a nice egg, thanks. Yum, 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 yum. You ruined it? Huh? What'd I do? I thought you ate properly? Nah. Nah. Start eating properly? It's not that simple. It's not that simple. Alright. Is the bot working? It is! Okay, grab a fucking raid message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let me grab one. I'm gonna grab this one because it's how I feel right now. Yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Have good foodings, good sleepings, and all that. I'll be playing more Fable tomorrow. I might finish it tomorrow, maybe. I don't know how much is left, but I don't think it's a lot. Well, yes. I think that's all I have to say. My brain is kind of mush. It's very mush. I've been streaming for too long. So I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, take care of yourselves. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye.